Hello, everyone. Welcome to another live stream. It's been a while since I've actually done a live stream with someone else, to be honest. I was supposed to be going on a live stream that Adam hosted last weekend, but I ended up somehow getting involved in a 4 o'clock lock-in at my local lake club with like 4 other people, which was interesting. But as you can see, joined by the wonderful Adam from MerseyBeers. How are you? Don't shake your head. Don't shake your head. How are you doing tonight?
I'm fine. Yeah, ready to have some beers and then probably stick the footy on in the background. I've already started on a lager. I had a very late pancake day for tea, so been cooking
Completely
pancakes.
forgot about Pancake Day yesterday.
I had the batter ready and just didn't get down to it.
See, we just cheated and bought the stuff in the pre-made.
Oh yeah, pre-made, but it was there ready.
Yeah, but it just didn't happen. So that'll probably be my munchies, because I plan on having a few beers tonight because I'm off tomorrow. But anyway, massive thank you to Thomas, aka Window Beer Reviews, always showing his support.
An hour beforehand.
Massive thank you. Go check him out. We've got Nicole says, "Hey Clueless" from Jimmy O's stream, and don't worry, Adam, I will put that word in so you get
It's fun. It's lifetime ban.
lifetime ban. But good evening, Nicole, and good evening, Rory, getting nerdy lad, with his posh stouts and imperial porters and barley wines. Hope you're doing all right, Rory.
Some of us just on 85p lager.
Nothing wrong with that. I did stop off at the I hate just saying Polish. I hate saying Eastern European. I wanna give it a name that doesn't sound unintentionally racist. But went to a Baltic shop. Baltic.
Well, you can't say Baltic at the moment.
No. Very true. Very true. We will avoid all references of that tonight. And yeah, so I did pick up a few cheap lagers, including a whiskey sour version of Desperados, but we'll regrettably try that later because there may be depending on if anybody wants to join, of course. I'm sure me and Adam could stay on for a while. A few more beers will be consumed after tonight.
I think we're going to get a drunk Craig.
He's gone on his. Oh yeah, Craig, because he's doing his current. Is it premiering the video he's doing with Raptor, or is it already?
It's unrelated to what he's currently doing. Also, you may see a dog just come and lick the tops of bottles that I have in my hand.
Absolutely fine. Everyone's welcome in the Clueless Drinker house.
He's bald at the minute.
Rory's going mental with his credit card. And yeah, Rory, you're more than welcome to, sir. So, as the title suggests, we're having a look, not necessarily at specific beers, just an overall delving into Hop Kettle out of Wilts, or as normal people say, Wiltshire.
Swindon.
And, in Swindon, which kindly sourced by, bear with me 1 second.
Always having a conversation.
Sorry about that. Just found out that dogs have shat in my old vans, so they shall be thrown away.
The dogs or the vans?
I would never throw the dogs away. I'd happily replace vans for those. And good day, Sam. But yeah, so I was rudely interrupted. I've got 2 beers. Adam's got 3.
Yeah. My camera is all the way over here.
Matches the name thing.
Yeah.
Whatever that's called.
And then 2 of the single hop series, Equinox and Mutaweka.
With the week,
So
a hop that's got many names, many incorrect pronunciations. So yeah, massive shout out to Harry from Bluenose Beer Reviews for these fine ales. And yeah, so the beers that I had, we've got Flapjack Black, which is a breakfast stout,
yeah,
7.3%, brewed with 2 types of freshly roasted coffee, dark chocolate, and huge quantity of Scottish oats. Possibly not. The ultimate breakfast stout, definitely. Well, we shall see. And then just to amp it up a bit, we've got the Flapjack Black Woodpecker Series Barrel Aged number 1. And what's this been aged in?
Jack Daniels, I think.
I'm not too sure. Hang on, batch number corresponds to the type of barrel used. Doesn't
Pretty sure.
actually. I'm sure you've got a better idea than I am.
I think it's Jack Daniels.
Jack Daniels. Oh, okay.
It should be on the front, in the green bit.
I agree, but it just says barrel aged number 1.
Yeah.
But we shall see. And this is 10.8%, so a tiny bit heavier. And of course, Adam's already shown his.
Yeah, I'm just going to get a bottle opener because I did actually forget to get it.
No problem, he's done a Peter already, but doesn't matter. So yeah, I did have another beer which Harry kindly gifted me, which was a New Zealand Pale, I think it was. I just ended up drinking that one on like a stream or something like that. Can't really remember, but it was nice. It was nice. So very intrigued to try both of these because I do love a good coffee stout. So we'll just quickly pour them using the London Craft Beer Festival glass as well.
Oh, I should have got the Manchester one because they're the same glass.
Same glass, but I think there's like a slight different logo on them, isn't there, or something like
Yeah,
that?
the design's slightly different.
Yeah.
So this is the Metawaker, just because it's the warmest one because they've been in the back of the fridge. What a pour.
An almost classic knobhead pour. Well, now it's a knobhead pour. Charles Bronson, the actual Charles Bronson who isn't dead, is on the Budweiser and wine. Quite a combo and good evening. But yeah, so this is the base Flapjack Black. That's such a hard beer to pronounce. Again, very nice.
Dog's being naughty, sorry.
Not, I wouldn't say it's that jet black. I can't really tell because the lighting's terrible.
Is the light coming through if you hold it in front of the light?
No, not really. But there is like sort of like an oaky brown aura around the top, I would say. Definitely getting the coffee coming through. That's actually a really nice coffee character. Not too sure what coffees they've used, and I'm not sure if like Untapped would have all of that information. It's kind of warm in here. But oh, that smells really nice.
Let's have a look and see if I can get anything. number one in it.
Yeah.
Oh, they do a marmalade one as well. Number one
I'd
is.
never heard of. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry, go on. No, what were you going to say? You never heard of?
I'd never heard of Hop Kettle until Harry started talking about them.
Oh, it's very white winey. Big white wine, peach, hip, white peach.
It's a very like upfront, bitter sort of stout. This.
It is number one is Jack Daniels. They did a zero, which was they did number zero in the series, which was a draft exclusive, which was Four Roses bourbon. And then when they bottled it, they called it number one, which was Jack Daniels. Two is the Appleton rum that me and Harry had. That was very good. And number three, I don't think we had that one. That was Buffalo. Oh, we did. Yeah, Buffalo Trace was number three.
You're a fan of Buffalo Trace, aren't you?
I do. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had Buffalo Trace.
Oh, that's good. If you're in a bar or anything, in sort of a bit of an upmarket bar, order it. Just order a single on the rocks. It's just.
I might just do that.
I'm just trying to see if it says what coffee. Just says two types. Doesn't specify.
Yeah, it doesn't specify. I mean, obviously, I'm not expecting every brewery to put every tiny bit of information on a bottle or a can or anything like that. But just as someone who likes coffee, I'd like to know. And I don't even think it like sort of says who provides the coffee, really.
Could be a blend or anything.
Yeah. But yeah, this is one of those stouts that's really got very little, if at all, sweetness. Gary prefers track and trace. Oh, well, those days are slowly disappearing by the looks of it.
Yeah, I think that is the app. The like the support finish now and stuff like that.
I think so. It's as if it never happened.
I think that's what Boris would like you to think, as well as his parties.
Oh yeah. So it's a blessing in disguise. Some of the things that have happened for old Boris. But again, we won't get into any political stuff. That's for the after hours chat.
I honestly think that Charles Bronson is Harry.
Could well be, but he does go on Jimmy O streams as well.
Yeah, but so does
I
Harry.
could actually imagine Harry doing.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me if Harry's got a different account name for each different live stream that he
Could be.
jumps on.
Ugh. This is very, if you like sort of white wine esque beers, this is one for you. With it coming in, it's quite low as well. I think it's 5.6. Not terrible. Not as low as I thought it was. I thought it was like a 4%. Taste like 3.5%, 4%.
See, I'm not that big of a fan of that sort of hoppy character.
Yeah, I'm not a white wine fan, so it's not doing anything for me, but I like white peach.
Yeah. See, again, I'm not a big fan of like peach flavors in beer.
Okay.
That's one of the things that sort of puts me off about a lot of the. I know I'm not pronouncing it properly, but Michela's Baghaven or
Baghelm.
Baghelm.
Don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah,
I'm just guessing.
That actually sounds like it could be it, to be honest. They do a lot of peach-oriented sours, which I'm just.
I had. I'd say what was a good peach one. I had Mad Scientist from. I want to say Romania. No, Hungary. Mad Scientist from Hungary do a special sort of mixed firm range called Mad X. I had the peach and the plum from that, and they were really good.
See, plum intrigues me. I think plum's an interesting.
It was a lovely plum stout. 750 ml bottle though.
I bet that took a while.
I took it to a party with a friend, so it was not too bad.
Fair dues. Fair dues, but yeah, I've still got a few big bottles, which I've just don't really want to commit to, so I'll probably save them for a share.
I've got loads. My bottom shelf of my beer cupboard is all 90% 750 ml or 660s.
Yeah, I've got a nice little selection. But, yeah, I was almost tempted to buy that the new the Black is Beautiful barrel aged from Track.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah, it's been aged for 2 years in a rum barrel. Can't remember what rum barrel it is. But I was kind of put off by paying 15 quid for like a 375 ml bottle.
It's the only reason why I didn't get that Track beer that you reviewed, the Giant Haystacks.
Yeah.
Because it was, what was it, 375, and it was like 15 quid. I'm like,
yeah.
Blueberry in stouts is my bag, and I'm like, yes, please, but
not 15.
Not for 15 quid. If it was 15 quid for like a 500 ml, I could probably do that. But 375 is a bit of a piss take.
Yeah, that's one of those things where if it was like on tap at like the tap room and I was there at the time, definitely get myself a taste, like a third of it or something like that. But yeah, it's just like I can't. I bet it's going to be absolutely gorgeous, but I just can't justify.
No, what annoys me is for like 2000 and I think either 2019, maybe in 2018, COVID years. My top beer was Perseus, which was the Track Wonder Beyond collaboration, which was an Imperial Stout with blueberry, and I had that on draft as one of the only guest taps on at Carnival when they more or less 2 weeks after they opened. It was like a 12% bad boy on keg, and I was just like, yeah, I'll have a third of that, and then I had another third. It's banging.
Rory is talking about the Chelsea game. I'm not sure if anybody who's watching this doesn't want the scores ruined, but apparently Luton just gone 1-up against Chelsea, and Chelsea have a bad day. I've been Mitch selling Chelsea. I've seen today. Well,
it's only a rumor.
Yeah.
Whether he could actually sell it is not. I'm not sure legally, because you can't pay someone that's under sanctions.
Yeah, it's a messy situation, that, isn't it?
So, unless he's got unless he sells it through a British holding company, which is the only thing I think he could do, but he couldn't be the CEO of that, so it's got to be then someone he trusts. It's a financial quagmire.
Definitely. But yeah, make that's worse than 1-0 down to Luton of all teams. But fair play to Luton. So cheers to Luton.
Cheers, Luton. There's a dog.
But yeah, this isn't a bad stout. It's got that more, which this part I really like. It's more of like an old school stout before stouts got silly. But it's almost got like a savoury character to it, almost like what's that word? not soy
Then-
sauce.
Oh, umami.
Yeah, umami, but with like a woody smokiness.
Which I imagine will come out more when you try the barrel aged version. 'Cause that's
Yeah.
I felt that on the Buffalo Trace certainly, and then the rum was sweeter.
Good evening, Craig. I hope you're doing well, sir. But yeah, not bad. I mean, it's not a bad beer by any stretch. It's just refreshing to have a stout that actually doesn't veer off in one stupid direction, like a lot of
Yeah.
stouts do tend to do.
Also, as well, you can't say it's not an adjunct one because the coffee is the adjunct, but it's traditional adjunct. It's not
Yeah.
super sweet.
Definitely. But yeah, not bad. But yeah, if you put it up against like the big sort of breakfast stouts, I mean, obviously one of the first ones you think of is like Broken Dream
Yeah.
from Siren, which I think is maybe a little bit more adjunct heavy because I think that's got like vanilla and
Broken Dream. It's lactose and
lactose.
coffee.
Not vanilla, lactose.
Lactose and coffee. I think that's it. Don't think there's anything else to it.
But yeah, that's a lovely one. And all of a sudden I can't think of any more breakfast stouts.
I wasn't impressed by the Twisted Dream, the cacao and hazelnut one.
I think I had that once, but it was all right.
It was really
fact,
sort of.
I think me and Rob did a live stream on that. We both got that when all the craft brewers doing like special boxes through lockdown. And it was like their first one that they did. But yeah, I mean, if you like coffee, it's a very prominent, like roasty coffee bean. Not like a coffee that's been like brewed, but it's like if you were to just get a handful of the coffee beans. So it's definitely there, and I like that sort of character with my coffee. I like a good strong coffee flavour. But yeah, very good. Very good. So let's catch up on the comments.
I'm not getting what it just.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. No, you go.
I was just going to quickly read Rory's comment. I've heard that Hop Kettle are pretty decent. Might do an order at some point. I've actually got a web shop, haven't you? Or did Harry have to like source this?
No, they have a web shop.
Okay.
And I think they do a mixed box as well, and you can do like a drop down and select what you want.
And then Craig, we won't read those. We'll let people. We won't. We'll let other people read those comments. No need to apologise there. And Mr. Start, what are you drinking? Well, to be honest, I've nearly finished it.
I know you did that quick. I know yours is 330, mine's 500, but
yeah, I do. I'm drinking my beers really quickly. I've noticed, even when we've been out, like in Liverpool, I don't know.
I know you're keeping pace with me.
I'm glad I didn't fall asleep though. That was a plus.
So yeah, no, I'm not getting anything what it describes here. So it's saying single hopped India Pale Ale, 5.6 for an India Pale Ale, brewed with Mateka hops from New Zealand, soft mouthfeel, creamy body. Yeah, it does have that. Restrained bitterness. There's no bitterness whatsoever. Has a lively lift. Well, it was definitely lively. We've only just got rid of the head. Lifted lemon and lime. No lemon and lime whatsoever. Followed by a background impression of tropical fruit. Do you class peach as a tropical fruit? White peach?
Well, you could get peach in America. You can grow peach in America, can't you?
Yeah.
But I'm trying to think of like I've never like really seen. Oh, we've just imported some. I don't know, like peaches from Barbados or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Egypt has peaches. Yeah.
And Peter flapping again. Don't know what that's in reference to, but I am a bit of a flapper.
Because it's
Anyway,
flapjack.
I don't know what even that means. So this is the next one. This is
Jack Daniels.
Craig. This is the Jack Daniels barrel aged version. Can't say I've had too many beers aged in a Jack Daniels barrel.
Seen more recently. It tends to be a newer thing. I wish they would do like a specified like single barrel or gentleman Jack. You know, some of the sort of higher end Jack Daniels range rather than actual Jack Daniels, because for me that always makes me feel like it's going to be rough as a badger's arse.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. I'd like to try a beer aged in what's the what is it called? Something like cinnamon jack. What's the
Fire Jack.
fire jack?
I think so.
That could be an interesting barrel to age something.
It might over kill everything though.
It's very true, but I still like to. I like to have one sip of a beer and go, yeah, doesn't work. Oof. Well, you definitely smell the Jack Daniels.
I'm just going to let this dog out. I'll be 2 seconds.
No problem. Oh, definitely get the Jack Daniels on this. I remember when I used to think I was cool as a teenager, just drinking Jack Daniels straight from the bowl, but wincing every time I did it. Let's see. We've got Helena, Hell21 says, good evening. Hope you are well. Hello, Adam 2. Smiley face. Good evening, Helena. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, definitely getting the Jack Daniels in this. You really, really are. 7.8% this one. Best before 8th of December 2023. That's interesting. Now I'm smelling just the regular version. I'm getting almost like a burnt toast sort of aroma. Chocolate comes out more in the nose than it does on the taste.
Sorry about
No, no problem. Not a problem at all. Yeah, it's just that you probably, if you had your headphones in, I'm getting a burnt toast sort of aroma
that.
from the.
They're not wireless, these ones.
Yeah, but just pure Jack Daniels on the nose on this. And no, go yourself. I only go to shop if I need cigs, and I don't need cigs, so sorry. Anyway, let's give this a taste. Cheers.
Yeah, I'm about all evening.
Definitely.
Just
Been a bit
the
of
dog.
a shit of a week, to be honest, so I'll be more than happy for that.
Shit of a week. It's only Wednesday.
It's on its way to being a shit of a week. I've got to say, a few sips into this, somehow putting it in a Jack Daniel's barrel has just completely killed off a lot of flavour.
Yeah, because Jack Daniels is rough as a badger's ass. That's not the brewer's fault. It's the barrel.
You're not getting really anything of that base beer coming through. And it almost feels like, which I don't know if this is just me or if there's like scientific sort of data to back this up, but sometimes a barrel just completely destroys the body of the beer.
Does I always think that I do think sometimes maybe you should do a portion barrel aged and then blend it with fresh base beer, so that you get an element of the barrel, but you still maintain the original base of the beer. I don't think a lot of breweries do that. I might be wrong.
I have seen, but then again, it's usually like for like specific beers that they brew regularly when they do stuff like that. When I've seen that sort of stuff, or like special one-offs, like that barrel-aged torpedo from Sierra Nevada.
Yeah, that was.
They did.
Yeah, but that's an IPA. I meant with stouts. You don't see it very often with stouts.
True.
IPA because you lose the hoppiness. That's why they've done that. But
excuse me, I've had a rough day. Also, I might start drinking snorting beer if that would lift my mood. I wouldn't recommend snorting beer. It's not the sort of hot burn that you'd like.
This changed a hell of a lot after I poured the yeast in. It went way hazy.
For better or for worse?
For better. It sort of made it softer.
Softer, a little bit more rounded.
Yeah.
Has it sort of like taken that like slight edge off?
There was big fruit flavors, and then it did go sort of down a level as soon as you added the yeast in, but just made it a bit softer.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really that big on this Jack Daniels. Oh, sorry. Cheers, Steve.
I'll be 2 seconds. Sorry, the dog's been a pain.
Yeah, no problem. And is that a bit of carting in the chat? But I've just realised I've got the layout of this all wrong. All wrong. That's so much better. I don't know why I didn't do that at the start. But yeah, so far at this point, I'd say the base beer on this is the better of the two. But, and I'll be repeating myself when Adam comes back, but I'd be interested in trying the different variants of this. Definitely. You smell beer, sorry. I thought it was a new way of consuming beer. I'm not down with the kids, I'm afraid. Me neither. I get laughed at by teenagers, so it's fine. But yeah, I was just saying there, Adam, from this experience, although really not impressed at all by the Jack Daniels age variant, I'm intrigued enough to happily try other barrels of this beer because it's a good base beer.
Yeah.
But,
I think the Four Rose want to be good, but I say it's a draft exclusive, so.
Yeah, that's pretty much me. When I thought I was like a Jack Daniels drinker back in the day.
Woodford Reserve, brilliant. I can't drink a lot of it. I don't mix it. I have a little bit with a bit of ice. It's nice.
Sounds
Nice
good to me.
finish the
Yeah,
night.
Jack Daniels is sort of that whole Jack Daniels, Marlboro cigarettes. Look at me.
Yeah.
Like classic Americana.
Well, it's not really bourbon. It's sour mash whiskey, which is just like an abomination.
Yeah, but apparently, even at the the main distillery, they can't serve the
No,
product
it's
because
a
of
dry
the
county.
yeah. How
It's a dry.
it's quite obscene that really, isn't it? The fact that you've got probably one of the biggest sort of like commercial.
Yeah, but I think it's been a dry county since Prohibition, because Prohibition was a federal thing, and then obviously county you have county laws and you have state laws, and the county just never repealed it. So he's been there for a long time. They could have moved. They got enough money.
Oh yeah, definitely. And I'm sure they've got like other sort of. Well, mind you, do they have sort of like other off-site distilleries?
I don't think so. I think they have I think they have a shop over the county lines where it's not where it's a wet county,
Yeah.
because that's what people do. If anyone's watched the new Jack Reacher series on Amazon, they talk about it being where he investigates. It's a dry county, and they have to travel over state lines. There's a
Okay.
lot. There's
I've
a
not
lot in
seen
America.
Jack Reacher yet. I've just seen that one clip where he gets arrested.
It's really good. It's a lot better than Tom Cruise films. They were awful.
Tom Cruise, the tiny action hero. And good evening, Jackman. Well, technically it's Hump Day, so can you not have a beer on Hump Day? You've made it halfway through the week. Not to justify drinking when you don't really want to drink, but anyway. Craig, not a fan of Jack Daniels there. Says it's wrong. It's good with Coke. I do like a good JD and Coke. I think
I
it
don't.
lends itself well to something like Coke.
It's so sweet, and to add it with something extra sweet. And I bet you have full fat Coke as well.
Oh, Pepsi Max.
Okay.
I like my, or sometimes, even though I don't like Coca-Cola, I find normal Coca-Cola's a good thing to mix with the spirit.
I don't think I've had full fat anything for like any soft drink for ages. It gives me a headache. It's too sugary.
That reminds me, I still need to just get myself a bottle of Captain Morgan spiced because I've not had it for ages and I've
It's
not got a
nice.
craving for it, but
I want to try the pineapple one.
mm,
Tiki pineapple or something it's called.
I'm not too fussed. I've not tried the black. Is it called black? I can't remember.
Captain Morgan's.
It's like
It's
the black
black
label.
rum.
Or black rum.
I've seen the black rum. Yeah, it's like the black spiced or something like that, or black gold.
Yeah.
I can't remember. It's something like that because it's basically trying to beat Kraken in the dark rum.
Bracken's quite nice. I like Bacardi Oak Park.
I don't like any Bacardi. I get that thing it with Jack Daniels. I just think it's rough. It's a really rough
Yeah, it's
spirit.
definitely sort of like low tier.
Not
I
even
wanna
low
try
tip. Just makes me feel rough the next day.
Oh, it just hits differently, doesn't it? Sometimes.
Yeah.
That's a contemporary saying for people watching. But I want to try the. Is it Dead Man's Fingers?
Really good. The standard spice is really nice. I like the pineapple. What else did I have? I had the other one, which was what was it? I don't think it was vanilla. It was a sweet one, and I was like quite surprised.
Yeah, because the local bar of booze during the end of summer were doing a promotion where it's dead cheap and got a Dead Man's Fingers shot glass.
Checking
Like
co-op.
people,
Next time you're passing a co-op, probably when you're in Ormskirk, check there because they had the minis for ages.
Oh, very nice. Anyway, we're enough spirit talk. What's your favourite cocktail, Peter D? I don't really do cocktails that often, but it would probably be the one that I go to most. It's just a good gin and tonic. I just find that's a great way to sort of end a night, if that makes sense.
Say gin and tonic serve cocktail?
See, that's the thing. Or is that just like basically a short?
Severe spirit in a mixer. Cocktail, is it not has
Fail
more than
that.
once?
Something like an espresso martini, I'd say.
Oh, ooh, fancy.
Just because it's alcoholic coffee.
Next time you're in Burscough, they now have in the Hop Vine. I went for my dinner on Sunday. They have cocktails on draft, including espresso martini.
Ooh. I've not had one for ages though,
Fair enough.
because I don't really make cocktails. The only real time that I do have sort of like shorts or cocktails is usually around summer, because even like stuff like Pimm's, I love a good, well
Pimm's,
fruited decanter of Pimm's. It's not a
Pimm's is a
decanter, it's a
cocktail.
jug.
Pimm's cup.
Pimm's is nice, and it just doesn't taste alcohol. It's expensive though.
Yeah, I had a very unfortunate event with Pimm's that made me not want it ever again. I decided. Do you remember the black currant one that they did?
I think I had that once.
It was like a black currant and it was apple and black currant or something like that. But I had that mixed with vodka, lemonade, and that did not end well. Cocktails, a brilliant film. Speaking of cocktails, Rain
I've
Man.
never seen it.
Cocktails, a brilliant film. Rain Man, brilliant film. Tom Cruise
Yeah, I
film.
love Rain Man.
What is
When I
it?
was younger, I used to watch it for the wrong reasons. Not gonna lie, but as you mature, it's actually a really powerful film.
Color of Money, brilliant one. What's the one with what's the name? Cubby Junior with the Show Me the Money. How's that film called? Where he's the agent.
Oh, I'm not too sure.
It comes to me.
We'll come back to that one. Oh, I was just waiting for Adam to just like shout
No,
the
sorry.
title then. No need to feel like an imposter hells. Nothing wrong with that. And if you like glass bottles, then fair dues.
Rory got it.
Okay, we'll get that. Cheers, Steve. What's your drink of choice? Hals asks Craig, which I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of. And you're welcome, man, anytime, mean that. Likewise, Steve. So if you're around in a bit, if we're still going, I can send over the link. That'll be no problem. Captain Morgan is a spiced rum. Jagman says, I hope you're good, mate, being peeing down with rain. It was gorgeous yesterday, but then just went absolutely awful today. I used to drink Cubans back in the day. The unpopular choice, right? But Russian water. Would that be the vodka? I can't do vodka in any sort of form.
No, I can't anymore. It's a lot of stuff that I drank when I was younger that I can't drink now.
Yeah,
Cider's one of them.
Yeah, same here. Snake bite. Can't even fathom the idea of tasting that now. I went through a really strong double vodka Red Bull phase,
Yeah, same.
and it I just can't drink energy drinks anyway. They're just sort of like knock me sick. So the fact that I drank one of my worst spirits with one of the worst drinks imaginable, I just don't understand how I did that. But each to their own. No judgment here. Likewise here, says the beer mojito. Mojito. I do like the flavor. I like the taste of a mojito. But again,
I'll be
not
2 seconds.
Yeah, no probs. I'll just get through these comments. Either gin and tonic in the summer, it's really refreshing. Definitely. And it's one of those drinks, isn't it? I usually sort of, when I do drink them, it'll be towards like the end of the night, so I maybe end the night with a couple of gin and tonics. But there's nothing more satisfying than, especially one of those over fucking sized glasses filled with ice. See, I like blood orange gin or grapefruit gin, something a little bit citrusy, and then that mixed with the spritziness of tonic water. Oh, and if I'm feeling very pretentious, uh, a peel of grapefruit and a couple of mint leaves. But that's a lot of effort, really.
It's a pain in the ass.
Better feeling days, says Craig, not going to lie, but we'll power through as always. Sometimes that's the only thing you can do, my friend.
Yeah.
When I went to Ascot for the races, they were selling films for £10 a pint.
How much was lemonade though on that? Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Like a dash of pins.
Booze. Jerry Maguire.
Yeah, it was Jerry Maguire.
So to hear that, hopefully we will get better, mate. Fingers crossed. I agree with that sentiment. I love to, but the wife's been bad with depression and went to bed early. Sorry to hear that, Steve. Very sorry to hear that. So I have to be quiet. Fair dues. No problem. George the Gringo. Good evening, George. Hey, mate. Was that bottle beer anything like Leffy? To be honest, I would probably rather drink Leffy Brun than the Jack Daniels.
Available at home bargains in cans.
What a world we live in. Cans of Leffy home and bargains. Just amazing how these sort of like. Would you say it's like dead stock a lot of the time that finds its way into places like
I'd never seen 330 cans of Leffy ever.
330 cans.
330 cans in a 6-pack. I've never seen that before, apart from home bargains.
How times have changed. Because see, I rarely like, and I've not seen it for ages. The Leffy Nectar, the honey one.
No, I saw the Trembling Madness had is it the Ritual? The like 9% job.
Oh yeah.
Royale, maybe it is.
But I do like Leffy Brun. Yeah, I can't drink Snakebite now. Oh, just reminds me of Cafe Nirvana in Wigan.
Never went there. Went to Jumping Jacks though.
Jumping Jacks.
With fishbowl cocktails.
Oh, the habits we used to have.
Those fishbowls were not clean. Talk about dirty glass mafia.
Definitely not. Best thing about Wigan at one point was the Officers Club did all-night bottles of Stella for £1.
I remember when I was at uni, 53 Degrees did, because it was like the uni club, they did, if you wanted to get a bottle of VK, it was £1.50, and you could choose whatever, they had all the flavours. Or you could do the brand tub, and the brand tub was like bottles of VK and one bottle of Chaumet, not champagne, Chaumet. And that was £1 entry. So you could get a 750 bottle of Chaumet, or you could get a random bottle of VK. And the problem is, I used to go there last, and it would be all the orange VKs. So I would go to bed with the worst heartburn in the world.
Oh God. Nah. I just look back at myself and like the way I used to drink, and I'm like, no, just no. See, the thing is, I used to be able to like have a night out in Wigan when I was like 15, 16, 17, and then the next day get up dead early, get the train into Manchester with friends. I'm like, I can't even. The idea of stepping onto a bus like at noon after I've been drinking the day before terrifies me because I
Yeah.
vomited all over a bus when I was with my dad and my brother going to watch Everton versus Southampton about God knows how long that was.
But you got
So
the,
ever since then, travelling after drinking, nah.
see, that's I reckon you got the 300, and that bus literally goes around the world. It goes past my house, and it
I
goes to
think it was,
Skelmersdale.
yeah, that was the longest journey.
Yeah, it's like a northwestern circular. It goes like everywhere. It goes to Halsall and all sorts. Haskane, it's the weirdest bus in the world.
That's like it was like when we were down at Harry's and we were like traveling the day after.
Yeah,
You don't understand like the anxiety and paranoia of the idea of me like sat in Harry's car and just either shitting or vomiting mid-travel.
you were right the next day.
I wasn't too bad actually. Thankfully there was that questionable local shop, which because I think that didn't that double up as that really greasy takeaway as well, or was that somewhere else?
No idea.
That was an awful takeaway though, with the so greasy the plastic bag was oily. Fill the spot though.
Sorry, just said my
No
mate had a
problem.
problem with Clay Brow. Just sent Neil a message. He just said back and assumed a lot of stuff that's not true.
Oh, you're getting yourself into trouble.
No, he's just assumed.
Ah, right, okay. So while Adam's doing that, Steve says, "Thank you for the invite, Peter. Always a pleasure talking to you, man. Likewise, Steve. And all things considered, I hope you and your wife are doing well, and the rest of your family, really." Sam said, "I had Stone's 25th birthday triple IPA last night. It was almost a year old and still drank unreal. Proper West Coast for the win." See now that the idea of that excites me, and I'm surely, I don't know, you don't really see like proper like old school Stone America stuff.
Sorry, Peter.
It's all good. Rory says, "I'm on one of my fancy beers, Trillium's Fated Farmer Black Currant version. Very nice." Now that sounds very good. I think Harry's had that, and he had a very high opinion of that. But a lot of the time we don't agree with Harry's opinions on beer. We love him really though.
He's a knobhead. So, before, sorry, I'd opened the Hop Kettle Supernova Equinox single hop. I haven't had any to drink yet. I've just smelt it, but it smells like pear drops, which is not a good sign. But I never know with Equinox. It's a weird hop that gets weird flavors. It's a bit melony. Really earthy. way more bitterness than the other one. Yeah, it says on it, spicy and green pepper notes. Maybe green pepper. It's a weird hot equinox.
I kind of like that green pepper character in some beers.
It's why I never understand why Black Lodge's main beer, $100 Volvo, is like, I don't think it's a single hopped equinox, but it's like its main hop in a pale ale, and I'm like, that's a weird hop to choose as your flagship for your main beer.
But it sort of like gives them that sort of like slight. How many times do they say sort of? Then it gives them that almost like unique sort of edge. And by the way, I've never had a bad opinion about Black Lodge, but that last trip we did, I don't think I had one single like bad, boring beer, and even
No.
those cans that I picked up. So
Best
love that.
best brewery in Liverpool at the minute. Sorry, it's top rope,
I
but
would say
yeah.
so. I was a little bit disappointed when we went to Carnival. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't know whether there was something off with some of their lines, or whether they hadn't been fully cleared, or what. They just didn't seem as good as previously.
Yeah, and I just love the space that Black Lodge have. That to me is like the sort of tap room I want to go to.
Yeah, just less of McKellar runners, please. You'd like taking
Yeah,
over the bar.
God, when we were in London at the Mickle pub, there was a running club meetup.
Yeah, it's the
That's
same
just
club. They're
like,
just
yeah,
different chapters.
yeah. Oh wow, you're healthy and you like to run.
Yeah.
But George says nature is cruel. We should be able to drink more as we get older, not less.
Yeah, like as Guardians.
Yeah. Mind you, Charles Bukowski and what's he called? He's one who wrote Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Oh,
My God, that's gonna annoy me. I don't know. I don't know why I brought
it
that
is
up.
because I did coursework in university on it.
Which, by the way, the Terry Gilliam adaptation of the book is an entertaining film.
That's not the. That is the. Oh, I forgot his bloody name now. Actor was Edward Scissorhands.
Johnny Depp.
Was the Johnny Depp version, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got Johnny Depp.
No, it's an initial, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna Google it. It's gonna annoy
But
me.
yeah, well, but my point was, in relation to George's comment, didn't do them in any bad stead. I mean, I know because
Hunter
Charles
S. Thompson.
Bukowski. There we go, Hunter S. Thompson. I mean, it didn't end well for Charles Bukowski because I think he committed suicide, didn't he? But my point stands. Keith Floyd,
Wasn't he already dying though?
probably. I'm not too sure. But yeah, Keith
His
Floyd,
liver had
I
been
think, is a good
pickled.
example. He liked to drink.
Yeah.
That did seem to stop
Yeah.
him. One of
It,
Britain's true eccentrics.
another Keith that liked to drink is Keith Richards. I don't know if he's still drinking. He was about 10 years ago. But from
Yeah,
Dave Grohl
I'm sure there
interview,
was a story about his alcohol intake.
he should have died multiple times. But from
Yeah.
what a recent Dave Grohl interview I saw, it said about Keith Richards, he'd slowed down a lot since when Dave Grohl first met him to recently.
Ah, right. Okay. By the way, are you going to watch that awful looking Foo Fighters film?
It actually looks pretty good. I don't like horror films.
Nah.
I think it could be so good it's bad. I mean, it's so bad it's
Yeah.
good. Sorry.
Hopefully, it's not too forced though in that direction where they purposely make it that bad. But yeah, Hells is probably gone, but enjoy your beer back.
Is Keith Floyd not still alive?
No, I think Keith Floyd died quite a while ago.
Okay.
See, that's the sort of man I'd like to become in my
Yeah.
something years.
I tell you what, I tell you, it doesn't look good for drinking a lot. The fancy wine fella who now does craft beers as well on Sunday Kitchen. You're always very red in the face.
Is that? I'm not sure. Would that be? I've not seen him on TV for a while, but is that Oz Clark?
No, you're a lot younger.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about.
He's
He always
quite
wears like the loud shirts.
Yeah, quite chubby cheeks, blonde hair.
Yeah.
He
I know
does
you
not
meant.
look well last time I saw him. He's like really red in the face, struggling to move. He had put a bit of weight on, but not a lot. Yeah, he didn't look good. If you're a wine
Amazing, isn't
critic.
it? Like, technically, your job could be killing you, literally,
Yeah.
slowly. Shitting and vomiting would be worse. At the same time, would be worse. I have no idea what that's in relation to, Rory, but that sounds horrific. George Gringo laughing. Hell saying bye to Nicole. Nicole saying bye to Hell. I'm off to enjoy the rest of your night. Good night, everyone. Good evening. I think these people who said goodbye are long gone now, but
Yeah.
Grapefruit/melon is one beer note I can't go with at all.
Yeah, it's very, very melony, this. Very honeydew melon.
Luton have just taken the lead against Chelsea.
Bloody hell.
Hunter S. Thompson. George confirmed that for us. And then the King of Yorkshire, we've got Rob from Hop Team.
It's not Sean Bean.
Bastard.
Do it for Yorkshire.
I think we need someone to make a compilation of every time Rob says bastard.
I don't think it's that many times. It made me laugh though about the comment that Craft Beer Basic said that about how sweary he is now.
Yeah, potty mouthed he is.
I thought that was brilliant. I was just like, I just want to kind of like go back through some live streams and just cut Rob swearing and make it to a massive compilation.
Yeah. Swearing and Babe Station.
that same clip comes back around. Just keep putting the clip coming back around. Just do all the swearing and then do the Babe Station bit, and then swearing some more. The same clip again, cut back in. Then saying Paul from Cloudwater's a tosser, and then the Babe Station bit again.
I see Cloudwater have got into the beer club territory now.
What do you mean beer club territory? Oh, offering a subscription.
Yeah, it's like you're a little bit late to the party there, to be honest.
Yeah, but they've got at least one customer, haven't they? You.
Well, yeah, especially when it comes to double and triple IPAs. But can't stop myself.
Yeah, well, think all the lost revenue they're not getting from Brewdog brewing their beer for the supermarket, and also Brewdog brewing their beer for Brewdog's beer club range.
Yeah, true.
Plus Brewdog.
Across the road from their tap room is a better tap room with better beers.
It's just they just need to start brewing their own beer again and not get involved in social media too much.
Yeah. Although from what I've been told by John at Northern Beer Temple, that double Hopfenweisse that they've done is really good.
Oh, so is that right? So is that just the same recipe as the last lot of birthday beers, but they've just doubled it because it was. I'm sure that was.
I'm not too sure because they've got the Hopfenweisse in this new birthday beer range, but then they've got the double Hopfenweisse. I've not really paid too much attention to the birthday beers because I don't want a beer label with people's faces on it.
Yeah, it was terrible art, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Cloudwater's new direction with their artwork. But that being said, keeping with Cloudwater, I am really quite interested by because it's Chubble's season now, isn't it? And they've got Chubbles in it.
I just think their one last year wasn't great in comparison to the other one.
I don't think I had all of the Chubbles releases last year, but I can't remember which one it was. But I really, really enjoyed it. But you can now get, I think they're releasing like a mini keg of one of the variants.
Do you want a mini keg of triple IPA?
I think not.
Really? No, I think you get a bit
Probably
too saccharine. 2.5 litres in.
Be a bit too much. Yeah. Be reasonable, Peter.
Remember the Stroopwafel issue?
Yeah, that was just not a mini keg beer at all.
Don't think
Beautiful beer. Couple of cans, couple of bottles of it, perfect. But nah, unless you've got someone you can share it with, then. And I don't mind Blackjack. I think Blackjack are an okay brew.
I'm waiting for Black Lodge to bring out their next mini keg series, and I'm going to pick it up because I missed out on for Christmas. They did like that Christmas stout, and I was umming and ahhing about it.
Yeah,
it was like a nice. I think it was like a 5.5 or a 6% session stout, and I was like, yeah, I could do a mini keg of that. And then I missed it, and the new one that's been in since January is $100 Volvo, and I'm just like, I can get it in cans at any point, so I'm not going to bother with a mini keg. But they do like mini keg exclusive, which is draft exclusives that you don't see in cans. And I'm like, if they do something like that again, especially for the spring or the summer, I'll pick one of them and keep hold of it. Because it'll be fine for a couple of months.
yeah, definitely.
Still got Harry's mini keg.
You've not cracked that open yet?
No.
Yeah, that's got to be probably one of my best mini kegs that I've had. That the milk stout from Harry.
Save it.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I had common grounds of mini keg, and that's just perfect. But and then there was not Sonoma, but that they did a bitter. Can't remember who it was with. Might be Marble actually.
Is it not just the Marble Manchester Bitter?
No, it was a track beer. Because I remember it was like a few Christmases ago. I bought myself a mini keg of Sonoma. And 4 cans of that tomorrow because it's just a beautiful beer. And I also picked up a bitter that they'd done. But it was a collaboration with another brewery, and that was just beautiful of mini keg.
Very good. It was. I just think that for a mini keg, I can't do one on my own. It has to be sort of people round or something like that, and then it'll get drunk.
See, the good thing about when I've got mini kegs, it was Christmas 2 years ago. I remember that, and I gate crashed my brother having friends over when we had a gazebo before wind existed.
Did you never think of pushing it down so it didn't blow away?
No, we did our best to secure it. So we've lost 2 gazebos to the weather. Probably should just invest more money in a sturdier gazebo or build like a makeshift outhouse
when there's wind.
But yeah, and I cracked that bitter mini keg. Everyone else loved it, and that's what I love. I mean, I could have just easily just kept it for myself, even though 9 times out of 10, if you're the only person who's going through a mini keg after like the second or third day, those dregs, you're just like, yeah, just get rid of it. But they were like really enjoying it, and I like that because I'm
Good.
not one of those people who like forces like try this, oh let's go here, let's go here. But yeah, and I was like, this feels good, enjoy it. Oh,
Good.
you want another pint? Go on, help yourself. But yeah, I do like mini kegs. I never thought I'd be a fan of the mini keg format because I was like, yeah, that's a lot of one beer. But it's great, especially when it comes to like summer when you've got like family coming over for a barbecue, or if you get invited around to a friend's house. It's like, do you know what? Mini keg, that's sort of like my night's drink.
Yeah.
So
Maybe not a stout one for a barbecue.
no.
Sorry.
Although that being said, you could like get a little like portion of it in a glass and sort of add that beer flavour to your meat on the grill.
Yeah, but then what do you do with the rest of the mini keg is what I mean.
Well, you just drink it afterwards and then regret it the next day because you've realised you've kept the top, um, just emitting all that gas and pressure out, so you get as flat as a pancake. But although that being said, the good thing about like the sort of dreggy side of the mini keg is if someone you know likes shandies,
Yeah.
it doesn't go to waste.
No. Just shake it up.
Yeah, very true. And yeah, Keith Duffy likes a drink as well.
I don't know who Keith Duffy is.
No, me neither. I'm not too sure. Well, he is Irish. I'm not sure if that's in relation to Rob's comment or someone else. You said you were either shooting or vomiting on the bus. Well, I've definitely not shot anyone on the bus.
Not while vomiting.
No, definitely not. Keith Urban also loves a drink.
Is that like Carl Urban?
Can't wait. That's a name I know, but I don't know who it is, so I don't know why I laugh.
Carl Urban is in The Boys. He's also Bones in the reboot of the Star Trek series.
Oh yeah, no, Carl Urban. Is he the one who's was he also in the Dune film?
Never saw it, so I don't know.
Oh, right. He usually has like a gruff looking beard and
Yeah,
short.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Who's
But I
Carl
don't know who
Urban.
Keith Urban is.
No, we don't talk about Keith Urban, not anymore. Crapped myself on the train earlier, having a shit day, and then went out with a chick called Simona back in 2003. So there we go. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Both of my beers have been consumed.
Okay, I've got one left plus that.
I'll probably crack open another one. Well, I'll be crack open a few more beers because I'm
Yeah.
off tomorrow. But keeping in line with the stream.
Well, I did see that maybe James had gone live as well. Literally
really?
popped
So
up
is
on my
he
phone.
stealing all the viewers?
I'm not sure you have the same. Oh no, it's him and Thomas just bumming each other.
Oh, right. Okay. I would say nobody wants to see that, but I think
There's a market.
we all do. So I'm just gonna quickly grab open a room temperature pale ale.
I've got a
Or
very
an
flat
IPA.
lager over there as well, which was from Ann Union, which I was drinking whilst I was cooking a pancake before.
Oh, they used to sell beers.
Well, they're in home bargains now for 85p, so I think you've bankrupted them, Peter.
Yeah, I think so. From
Yeah.
being in a like a £12 Waitrose mixtape 89p in a home bargains. Which, by the way, their beers are quite nice. I do like them.
I can never pronounce it, but Sukatag, Sagatu.
Oh yeah, the one they do known for their blueberry.
Yeah, I'm just buying that every time I go in now because I just love it.
That's a lovely beer. That's a genuinely good beer.
It's a 445 can or whatever the American shite is. The big tall boy.
So that used to be quite like an in-demand beer.
£1.29.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? Because the last time I saw
6%.
that before it started to come over to the UK a little bit more, and now it's ultimately bargain shop beer. That was like always at like the Regensburg Craft Beer Festival from like the American importer.
The thing is, the 4 beers that they have in home bargains now. So they have that the non-blood orange version. So I remember I had the blood orange version that B&M got very briefly, the blood orange blonde. They've got the non-blood orange version now permanently in home bargains, which is oval blonde ale, which is okay. They got Tom's Tiki, which is the pineapple pale, which is too sweet and too flat for me. They have the Neapolitan stout, which is too sweet for me. But I always think the blueberry hits just right because it's blueberry maple with a bit of coffee in, and it's just a nice beer for like less than £2.
It is, and you could easily justify like paying maybe £2 or £3 more. Elsewhere for it. But I'm on the California IPA from Sierra Nevada.
Do you know the interesting story about that?
No, what is the interesting story about it?
So that was brewed exclusively for the UK market.
Oh, really?
Until there was demand in the US for it, and now it's not.
But it is. I think it's a lovely little IPA. And if the price is right for a 4-pack, it's definitely worth giving a go.
Yeah, I nearly picked up. There was a load of produced Buxton Lupus X Citra in the Tesco by work, and I was like, I'm very tempted to pick up a 4-pack, and I was like, it was reduced to like £2 something like £2.80 for 4, and I was like, yeah, I might do a 4-pack of that, and then just realised I've got so much beer at home, I don't need to do that.
To get a 4-pack of
I really don't. I need to get through what I've got because at the moment I've got 5 beers on the side that won't fit in the fridge and won't fit in the cupboard. So I just need to get my stocks down. I'm like Raggy, but I keep mine in cupboards.
Yeah. What have I got still? I've still got those 2 top rope beers, which you graciously gave.
Which ones are they?
One of them is the Triple or Triple.
Oh yeah, the Belgian Triple H.
Yeah, and then the Maple Imperial Stout.
Which is I like. Is a bit thin, but the flavour's good. From what I got,
Sounds good.
Yeah.
To me, I've still got the. What was that variation of Imperial Stout from Brewed by Numbers? That we got.
The Bimber.
I think so. Yeah, I've still got that.
Short can or 440.
Short can.
It's the Bimber barrel aged. I don't know what a Bimber is, and I don't know what barrel that is.
It's a mystery beer, but sold as a commercially viable beer. I'm really starting to question Brew by Numbers because ever since I've signed up to their mailing list, every other day there's like a heavily reduced, exclusive mixed pack of beers to buy.
I know, and I'm very tempted by the current one because it's got 2 different triple IPAs in it, and I've still got a 25% off voucher.
Even though I'm concerned that they might be brewing too much beer in such a short amount of time.
Well, to be fair, the 2 triple IPAs are the same beer. They're the same beer, but one's got CBD in and one hasn't.
Have you had your double IPA with CBD yet?
Yeah, that's gob. That went ages ago. It's only the stout. It's only the stouts.
Sort of effect?
No, and I didn't when I've had the Glenefric CBDs as well, and just like it makes me slightly tired. That's it.
Craig says he's.
But alcohol makes me slightly tired.
Yeah, same here.
Okay.
So I think the alcohol just has that CBD soothing effect. Anyway,
It's two downers together.
Yeah.
I found out what Bimber is.
Oh my god, the phone's not been charging this whole time.
Oh no.
I think it's at the 20%, so it's fine. I've just realised it doesn't hold the charge unless you fiddle with it.
That's how I roll.
Sounds like a really awful euphemism.
The Bimber is a London-based single malt distillery.
Okay.
So I like that because it's local malt spirit. It's a local distillery doing single malt. That's quite interesting.
But then again, when a new distillery, like a whiskey distillery comes, they're not going to be like notable until a few years down the line.
I don't know how old they are.
Distillery specify the age. But are we at that point now where we're gonna get people to join the stream?
Yeah, as long as they're not James or Thomas.
Very true. But I'm just prompted by Craig's comment there. Unless you've got some final thoughts to say about Hop Kettle Swin.
No, I haven't. I like the beers. I think they are very hit and miss. Me and Harry had the wheat wine, the barley wine, and they were infected as hell. But their pails are dynamite.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that pale that Harry gave me. Even though I'm not a fan of New Zealand hops. I don't know if it was a New Zealand hopped pale. I don't know. I've just got it in my head that it was. I'm not the biggest fan of New Zealand hops at all. But that was just a nice. It's got those sort of like real ale twangs to it. But at the same time, it wasn't just like a light dusting of this new hop that we've got access to, which a lot of real ale breweries, I thought, seem to be quite guilty of.
Should we end on me opening the last one?
I think we do.
Which is Edless, which is a passion fruit pale ale. So I'm hoping this is going to be fruity.
Passion fruit. Top burnt out with passion fruit.
Oh, look at the pour.
Wow, look at that. Vintage Adam. So are we going to end this stream now and then start a new one, or should we just...
Whatever you're like. It's your channel, mate. We can move the shit show to mine if you wish.
I'm not too fussed there. If it's easier to stay here, I'm fine with that. Or if you'd like to start fresh.
Entirely up to you.
Because that's it. It's like the way I see it. If there's 5 hours worth of content to watch, if you've got some house cleaning to do, if you've got a long drive,
yeah, fine. That's what I do when I'm hoovering.
Yeah, if you use it for very questionable purposes, not here to judge.
That's what your OnlyFans is for.
Yeah. Not actually uploaded content to be honest.
It's also not active.
It's
not that I
not,
checked.
I've not added payment details to it. Well, not payment details so I can make it. But that's a different day.
I could introduce you to a certain forum that would save you quite a bit of money that you could spend on beer.
Oh, is that just like leaks?
Could be.
But I mean, who am I to take money out of the back pocket of a hard-working individual?
Hard working.
Oh, so full of disrespect. But anyway, so yeah, um, I'm not too sure. Are you able to share the link in
Yes.
the groups?
Yeah, give me 2
'Cause I
seconds.
don't want to run the risk of losing this connection, as has happened plenty of times before.
It'll just take a while. Just a bit of background information for filler. The Bimber Distillery was founded in 2005.
Okay. Yeah, I think that they
It's
have
not quite.
ample enough time.
Yeah, not quite 20.
Do you not think that if like you were to buy like a new distillery's first release, if you were to keep hold of that for years, would that develop, or because it's such freshly distilled spirit, would it be better just drinking straight away?
I don't know, but Bimber is Polish apparently because the owner's Polish for moonshine, so it gives you an idea of what kind of whiskey they're producing.
It's a play on words. I like
I'm going to have to use my
because I
phone because this
noticed
laptop is terrible.
when I was in Germany, there was like a sort of like a surge of Alex Jackson won't like that word, surge. That was a fun set. But I noticed there was like a surge of like young German whiskey distilleries,
Yeah.
and I'd like to try a German whiskey.
Well, what was John was saying something on one of his reviews the other day where he talked about all the new distilleries and like sure he said like Spain or somewhere weird, and I was like, that's a weird place for a whiskey distillery.
Yeah.
Finland. It's Finland, not Spain.
See, the strange thing is, like a Finnish whiskey sounds like that makes sense when you put it that way.
It was always the Japanese that were looked down upon in the whiskey sort of,
Yeah.
but they seem to have come up into their own in the last 20 years. Same with the Americans. The bourbon was always like, oh, it's cheap bourbon. It's all pish.
I mean,
But
you just need to watch Jake Terrio's channel for all your discounter spirit needs. But that's one thing that interests me about America is all the vast amounts of like liquor and spirits that you can get, and you can get them for really cheap sometimes.
Depends which state you're in, because state to state alcohol laws is stupid. It's like when we were driving through Texas, they were like, you can't keep any alcohol in the car. The boot is fine, or the trunk, it's fine. But in the actual base of the car, you can't have any alcohol, whether it's open or not.
Mental, isn't it? That there's such a specific, intricate.
I know, and he's like, if you get pulled over by a state trooper, you're buggered.
Whereas, like, all you need to do when you go to like Gibraltar is just tuck your bottles underneath the passenger driver's chair and just go along your way.
All right.
But then again, Gibraltar and American licensing laws are vastly different.
Well, Gibraltar, it's a bit half Spanish, half British, isn't it? So in Spain, you can get San Miguel in bloody McDonald's. So
yeah. See, now I'd be one of those people who says it'd be great to get beer in a McDonald's, but when it's late night, the last thing you want to do is give people in Burger King and McDonald's
But the drinking culture
A place like that,
in
more
Barcelona is completely different.
yeah,
And there's
it was like
places
that.
out late.
It was like that in Germany as well. It was just amazing to see. Like, you just see like people on the lunch breaks having a bit of a walk around the local area, picking
Yeah.
up like a cheap bottle of Helles or something, and then just going back to work. I mean, the hospitals, in the hospital shop, you could buy local beer, and the patients, obviously, I'd imagine, uh, differing circumstances, you might not be able to have a bottle of beer. Um, but yeah, the university in Regensburg, they had a shop where you could buy beer, drink it on campus in between like lectures and stuff like that. Because they just don't have that sort of like same look on. Let's get absolutely rat-arsed.
To be fair
But of
though,
course,
I went to the university bar on my lunch when I was at. I'd have one beer and a burger and read the newspaper. That's just because I'm
that
an
sounds
80-year-old man.
that sounds well good though.
Oh, it was. It was like a bacon double cheeseburger as well, like and some like skin on fries,
Go on.
and then it was crap though because it was like a pint of what was it? It was some might might have even been San Miguel. It was a oh no, it wasn't. It was what's the name? Dam. What's it called? Oh,
Oh, I
Estrella,
know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Estrella Dam.
But by the way, when I was in Liverpool with me brother and my dad to go watch the that gig in Jimmy's, which by the way, have you ever been to Jimmy's in Liverpool?
No, I don't even know where it is. When you just said it to me, I was like, I don't know where that is.
It is literally at the end of Bold Street, facing the Bondi Church. It's that sort of like bar.
Not there anymore.
It's facing Rudy's.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought you meant it was where there was a bar where Rudy's was, and now it's Rudy's.
No, no, it's like just across the road from Rudy's. Which, by the way,
Okay,
Rudy's Pizzeria in Liverpool.
3 locations now.
Yeah, because they've got the one in Manchester next to Brewdog.
No, 3 locations in Liverpool now.
3 locations in Liverpool. Okay, but yeah, the Rudy's at the end of Bold Street. It's going to be the same as any Rudy's Pizzeria.
Yeah,
Right?
you got the Castle Street one now next to Gino. What used to be Gino's, which is now he's gone bust, hasn't he? So it's someone else now.
Yeah.
And then the brand new one, which is open up on the docks.
Ooh. And a Rudy's for a chain, they do really good pizzas.
It's a local chain, though, isn't it? It's not really a proper chain.
Well, yeah, but still, I mean, the one in Manchester's really nice, and you get some really good runaway beers on tap. But I had a really good pizza in Rudy's, and they had what are they called now? Neptune Mosaic,
Yeah, core range.
which was tasting really good.
It's brilliant on keg or cask. It's awful in cans. They need to sort the canning line out.
Yeah, that was such a good like pint to accompany the pizza, but I could happily just drink like a couple of pints of that. And Rudy's, I'm not sure who brews for Rudy's, whether it's part of it, not Rudy's, Jimmy's, because I know there's like a Jimmy's in Manchester as well. It's like part
Yeah.
of a mini chain. So they've probably got either their own sort of like little brew pub side of things, or they just get whatever local brewery they can contract. When we were at the venue itself, I had a honeycomb pale, and it was absolutely lovely.
Well, I know who brews that. Seven
Who's
Brothers.
that? Really?
Yeah, they're honeycomb
But
pale.
yeah,
That's what they
that
do.
was really good. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, can't stand crunchies. Crunchies to me are like chocolate hell.
Really?
Yeah, you can't eat them. They're too hard.
Sit on
They're
them
not
for a bit?
satisfying. But the flavour of a crunchy, beautiful, and it worked really well in a pale ale because you get like the very subtle hoppiness of the pale ale with a little bit of that biscuity, bready maltiness, but the honeycomb aspect of it, not too sickly, but not too like tame, if that makes sense. And it was really nice for a venue beer. It was
Yeah,
really good.
I guarantee it's gonna be the Seven Brothers one.
Probably.
It's weird for Pie Minster. If you ever go to a Pie Minster like the one on Bold Street, all their stuff is bath ales. Their own stuff.
Not been to the Prime Minister in on Bold Street.
It's good.
I did. I've been to Honest Burgers on Bold Street. That was quite nice.
Really?
Yeah, I quite enjoyed that. Ironically, I remember about 2 years ago, took a date there, and we met at Jimmy's, then went down to Bold Street, and then went to there's a pub around the area of. You've got Liverpool Cathedral, then the university building.
Yeah.
So still around, not too far from Bold Street, and there's a pub that's slightly underground. And I can't remember.
Oh, I know what pub you call it. It's an Irish bar.
Yeah, but the beer selection was actually quite good. From what
Yeah, they used to be. Oh, what the hell is it called? It's got weird cast iron gates before you go downstairs.
Yeah.
Oh, what the bloody hell is it called? Used to be good. It's not. They've changed hands. It's rubbish now.
Oh really?
You used to get a load of what's his face on Yorkshire Brewery. What they called? Kirkstall, but they've changed hands now and they're rubbish. Used to get Three Swords on cask there, which was like non-existent in Liverpool. Oh, I've got Liverpool on in the background. They are not doing well.
I'm sure they're on my accumulator tonight. Cheeky little bait accumulator. Got very much let down on the free bet yesterday with West Ham. Not West Ham, Tottenham.
I was going to say you're gonna beat them at the weekend. I think.
I don't know. I think with the curse that Everton has.
No, I need you to be in your winning ways because I need you to beat Newcastle the week after. Got a £5 bet on Newcastle going down. Got a £5 bet on Newcastle being relegated.
Not bad. What are the odds on that?
It was friendly. It was a friend. I said that they're going to be the richest club in the Championship next season. And he said, "Do you want to bet on it?" I said, "Yeah."
Yeah. Well, that's it. They're not going to make any real progress within the next 5 to 10 years.
Well, no, because all the money Liverpool just scored.
The only time I would say nice about Liverpool is when money's involved. But I thought Everton were proper unlucky against Man City.
Yeah, no, they were. Just, I do think that you're going to. I think you can have a good little run, and then I think you might fall down at the end. You're not going to get relegated. You're just not going to do well.
I think Everton are just well, I wouldn't say just about, but I think they're just about gonna not be relegated. because that Everton performance that I saw against City, it's like, why can't we play like that more regularly? There were points in that game where Everton were just like right on top. And considering that, I think 99.9% of Everton fans, after what happened with Tottenham, Man City were just completely just like reactionary, destroy them.
I honestly think you'll do well. I think you're gonna get a cheeky 1-0 win, and then I think you'll annihilate Newcastle. I need Brighton to beat them this weekend.
Brighton versus Newcastle. What
At Brighton as well.
But I really like I always forget his name. Maximilian, is it?
At Brighton or Newcastle?
No, at Newcastle.
No idea.
It's what's he called? The black guy, but he's got really bad hair.
Really bad hair.
What?
I don't know.
But he's really good. Can't remember his name.
Yeah.
I'm the worst person to ever talk about football.
No, it can't be worse than me.
No, trust me.
It was the Premier League's premium Japanese player at this current time that scored.
Oh, nice.
Minamino. Plays Liverpool. You signed him from, I think it was from Salzburg.
Have they put a good squad out, or is it just one of those?
Substitutes. Kate has set him up. Kate has been in and out, though, so I don't know. He's not really first team. He's like rotational.
Oh, I see.
They've changed the back four. Who the hell's on the wing? Yeah, we'll beat Norwich. I just don't think we'll beat them by a big amount.
That's the one. Thank you, Greg.
There you go.
Alexander Maximum. He's a good fucking player. Liverpool are winning. Thank you, Rory.
Said that 1-0.
It's joined, by the way, Rory.
Yeah, I put actually Rory. I'll send it to Rory in 2 seconds.
If you just bear with me 1 second, I'm going to get my Desperados.
Desperados.
No, I don't want to broadcast. Yeah, I might as well get it over with now. It's probably going to be a 2-sip job and then throw away. But very quickly leave, but I'll be right back at it.
Rory, they better go down. I've got a £5 bet on them going down. I think Liverpool better win this game as well. Like to see us in 2 finals this season. Yeah, I think Norwich on the attack again. Let them walk all over us. Oh, I'm going to have to go off a sec because my battery's running low. Sorry, I'm putting my laptop in.
Apologies about
Sorry
that.
about
Got
that. I had to
background.
go. Yeah, it's fine. I had to go and plug my laptop in, so I've been off as well.
It helps to put me earphone in. There we go. I don't know. I think this. I don't know if Newcastle are going to go down. Probably
I hope
saved
so.
by the skin of the teeth. Hope so. That's harsh. But yeah, Desperado's whiskey sour. And all the preempt that this is going to taste like wank.
It'll be fine. Sorry, Neil saying about that exploding can, so I wanted to just let him know what was happening, but he was like, can you ring me about it? And I was like, it wasn't today, so don't worry about it. It was from the other week. But I didn't have there was no way to identify the can. I didn't want to say anything to him until I got my mate WhatsApp me the photo of the date or something on the can.
Okay, so what was the specific
Exploding in his car.
issue?
So I left a house party last week. And they picked it up from Sinners Club in the it's like a burger place. Sounds like they're old cans and not been stored very well, and the can exploded on his dashboard while he was after he. Well, thankfully he wasn't driving; it was as he was getting out. So it's nothing to do with me. My mate just said, "Can you pass it on to the brewer?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's no problem."
Well, yeah, it's just like general feedback, really.
Yeah, and he was like, "Can you ring me?" And I was like, "Not really," because I don't have the details. I've only got what he told me. It's like second party. It's only because I had Neil on Facebook. I was just going to say, "Yeah, here are the photos." He sent me them the other day.
Yeah, it just sounds like it's not stored well.
Yeah, Sunday it was. I was just checking.
So yeah, I'm still not cracked this out. Which I imagine is going to be a dark beer.
No, it's a lager.
Is it not a dark lager then?
No, I don't think so. I think that's the standard premium lager.
7.6%.
Yeah, it's a big lager.
Is that Machiavelli territory?
Yeah, I think so. It's a Zubar equivalent.
Do you know what? This shockingly is not bad.
I don't like tequila in any way, shape, or form.
I really don't get the whiskey sour element to it. It just tastes like desperate. So have you got any interesting beer orders lined up?
No, I need to get through what I've got. So I'm just trying to.
Fair dues. I did make a track order at like 2 in the morning on Tuesday morning, which I thought would be out for delivery today, but it's only going to be delivered tomorrow.
He's a good lad, Neil. He said he'd sort it out. Apparently, the Sinners Club only got it 24 tins earlier on.
Where is the Sinners Club?
It's in the Wolf.
I've heard of the Sinners Club before.
It's like a proper American. It's got some craft on as well. Not great stuff. I say they took beer from Neil in April last year, and they're still selling it now.
Yeah.
The best before though was till March.
Fair dues.
So must put 12 months on it.
Yeah, when I was in Wigan, the other tail end of last week for that day takeover. I just felt like not out of place, but I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna have a couple here, but just a couple of yards. And I was like, on the way out, I'll stop off at Wigan Central because they had something quite interesting, like triple IPAs available. But then I looked at my buses and it was like, you can rush to get the 7:11 bus, or you can wait till 8:30 for the next one. So I was like, yeah, I'm rushing home.
Have you seen what they're doing at the Thirsty Duck at the minute?
First, no.
So that was the place where I said to you that they had day on tap in Burscough, which is like unheard of. They had to invoice me for the microphone on there. Oh shit! I haven't sent the link to Rory. Sorry, I got waylaid with my laptop running out of battery.
See, I was inspired by the weather yesterday. I thought, do you know what? I might have a cheeky little trip into Manchester, go to a couple of places. But after the weather today, I'm like, I don't really want to. But at the same time, all I need to do is like walk the dogs tomorrow at some point.
I've still got to walk mine tonight. I'm waiting for Craig, and then I'll jump off and walk the dog for 10 minutes.
Yeah, and I was like thinking, yeah, I might treat myself to like just a little casual few hours, a little bit further than local.
What are you thinking?
I don't know, because it'd probably be more towards Burscough way because
they've got some good stuff on at the minute. They're doing Lancashire round robin. Sorry, not Lancashire, Northwest round robin. Breweries versus breweries. Whoever sells out first wins.
Oh, nice.
So that's cask and keg.
Because I wanted for tomorrow was to get a day rider bus ticket.
Yeah.
Go to Wigan Tesco's, do Scott and Wander's Tesco's £10 beer challenge, and then straight from there go to Ormskirk, go to Morrison for £10 there. But
You do realise there's a quicker way of doing that.
Shit tomorrow. And what would that be?
So you get your bus to Wigan, go to the Tesco, you walk to Walgate, you get the Southport train, and get off at Burscough.
Fair dues.
Hi, Craig.
I could do like a
evening, guys.
Evening, Craig.
You all right?
Yeah. How are you doing? How many pubs did you hit up?
2 micro pubs and the spoons. So.
Spoon selection any good?
So, that was the first thing I was going to ask. How was
I had a beer from Magpie Brewery in Nottingham, which is good.
Bloody hell, yeah.
I can't remember what it's called. I've got the photo somewhere. But...
Not the Cherry Raven, was it?
No.
No, it's all right. It's just because last time I went to Spoons, we had the Cherry Raven on, and I was well surprised.
No, it was a Thriving Rogue, a classic British pale ale.
Thus croak the raven
Ooh,
forevermore.
very good. Oh, Thieving Rogue. Oh, yeah.
I've even, yeah. So, Magpie, yeah, I'll get it now. So, yeah, all right. Got it
Yeah, I
with the
think
dinner.
I had
Had it with a
that
mixed
at
grill.
the Camera Festival.
I've never seen a Magpie beer down this way, ever. So as I saw that, I thought, oh, I'll have that something to eat. I took a photo and then went sat down and done the old app thing. And, yeah. So,
Very good.
Very nice.
something different. Oh,
Are you
Yeah.
supping on anything else, right?
yeah, I've got From Above. It's track pale ale.
Oh, track.
Get in there, deep breath.
4.1. Nice ABV for me. So you can't really see it, but yeah, you get the idea.
Shout out to Katie.
Hey?
What?
Oh right, yeah, got you.
Oh, God.
You still on about that, are you?
Like a dog with a bone.
Speaking of a dog
It's the
with a
piss
bone,
head. Yeah.
How's it going?
Yeah, all right, how you doing?
Good, thanks.
films by J.J. Abrams.
Sorry, Rory. I
how's
thought I'd sent you the link.
How's your crazy beers been going down? All right.
Yeah, I haven't yet. I don't really have many of them, really.
That's quite a-
That-wise, I've not really, not like just
Yeah.
take it down on them. I think
No, just you got to enjoy them things, and you just sip them.
Yeah.
And,
got a good brew at the moment. Samples from Beak, pretty decent.
which one?
Tumbles,
Oh yeah.
Oh, Tumble.
That was good. That was very nice.
lovely, yeah.
What hop is that in that IPA? I wasn't sure. It used to be Idaho 7, didn't it? I don't know whether they rotated them.
Simcoe, Amarillo, Centennial.
Oh, okay. Good though.
Yeah, it's nice bit of bitterness to it as well.
In the cellar.
In
Sorry.
the cellar.
In the cellar, my lad. Just saw that.
Have you smashed your camera again?
That's the same one.
It's just the light. Just the light.
No, it's
Fucking
the camera.
Colorado. Is it?
Yeah, he smashed it.
Fucking.
I know.
Would you
Peter.
drop it? Would
Peter.
you drop it?
Yeah,
Desperados. You got nothing. You got nothing else to drink, Peter, or
No, I've got a little bit to drink, but I just saw whiskey sour, and I thought I've never seen that in like a non-international shop. It's
Is it nice?
bad. Not
Oh.
bad. It's actually genuinely not bad.
You still got 2 top root beers there? That I dropped off the other week.
I do, but they're imperial, and I might crack one.
It's a triple. It's 9% Tripel and a 10% Imperial Stout.
Tripel.
trip out.
That's what I said. Tripel. It's Tripel.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
triple caramel.
That was on Club Card offer the other day.
Was it?
All right.
Yeah, four quid for a 750.
Shit.
It's a nice. It's even though it's like a AB and then version of it.
Still nice, yeah.
Still quite a nice beer.
Not bad. It's
That's
usually a
triple,
fiver, so it was only a quid off.
I remember going when I first started into like 2012 when I first started getting into beer, like getting it from Waitrose, just put little stubby bottles of it. Nice stuff. Nice beer it is. Yeah, I had this earlier. Very nice.
Oh, Fated Farmer.
Oh.
Which one is it?
Brilliant.
Blackcurrant. Yeah,
Brilliant.
brilliant.
Blackcurrant. Yeah.
I had one of them at a box share a couple of about a month ago.
Yeah,
Can't remember
they're very
which one.
sour. What one did you do? I can't remember which one.
Oh, I can have a look, but I don't know if it was that. I don't think it was that one.
Harry had one of the grape ones,
Okay. Yeah, they're quite sour.
but
Very sour.
I couldn't justify the money for it.
I had the cranberry version.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
3.9. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's alright.
Okay.
It's not as good as like Cantillon or Free Fontaine.
Yeah.
Well, it's not on that level, but
No.
see, I think Cantillon. I think Cantillon do better fruited Gers or Lambecs, but straight up Lambecs, I think Free Fontaine are where it's at. That's just that's just me though.
They were made for cheese, Free Fontaine.
Yeah. I've got not willy waving or anything, but I've got a veil. One from the veil.
Unveil your willy waving. Unveil your willy waving. Yeah.
Yeah. The veil is cherry and blackberry, I suppose. 30 quid.
I've got if we're willy waving, I've got a parish beer in the fridge.
Have you?
Yeah.
Willy waving.
Goes in the machine.
I've got a Bud Light in the fridge.
It's better than Peter's Desperado.
So there you go.
I don't actually mind it. 7%. 7% though.
Fuck that.
How
I'd
much?
rather get pissed on something good. So,
Like
They're
petrol.
7% APR.
get an impy stout then. Why are you drinking that instead of an impy stout? Fucking hell.
I know. He's got an impy stout right there, sat right there. That doesn't need to be cooled.
It's an oddity, and I thought, you know what?
Yeah.
Let's try and beckon Brett from the universe. Desperado.
He's on Jim's stream.
Oh, is
He's
it?
not on. He's just in the chat.
All right.
What did you say? What was the ABV of that? 7%?
Yeah, 7%. I thought it was just like a shitty low ABV lager, but that's the shitty high ABV.
It is.
It's all those years being in the barrel, isn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
When no one would drink it.
Stamped up the ABV.
Although I've never had a whiskey sour before, so I don't know if it's a good representation of what a whiskey sour should slightly taste like.
Slightly. Yeah.
I love whiskey sours. Yeah, proper sour mash.
But it is a Wiggy Wash party set, if that's of any consolation.
Whiskey sours used to be a shop when I was younger. So
Did you not know that Whiskey Wash is the best in Polish parties? Best Polish parties, Peter. Premium Polish parties.
Exclusive.
Imagine like a bunch of teenagers getting a bunch of those, just down them, like thinking they're just normal lagers. Like, do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
well, they do. They probably do.
Fucking wank.
That's what they probably
Yeah, in
do.
Poland? Is it in your Whiskey Wads parties? Getting your young Polish teens getting off their tits?
Do they? What was the word? Have do they have Gotbrick? No, is it Gotblick in Poland? Or is it Journey Russia? Ukraine, Gotblick.
Can't mention those
Hey?
countries.
You what? Say that again.
Gotnicks.
Don't know.
It's like the Russian.
Just
It's like a cherry version of. You ever seen Bald and Bankrupt? when he goes to when he goes to like the East Block. No,
No.
forget it.
No.
Forget it.
I know. As you're talking about that, I think that brewery, you know, the one who's doing Molotov cocktails in Ukraine. I think it got bombed today.
Oh, did they?
I think so. I assume it's the same brewery.
Did you not see the conversation they had with Brewdog?
No, but they were on Sky News the other day. It's like you're putting yourself out there. You're a fucking target.
Yeah.
Brewdog were.
You say
They messaged Brewdog and said, "Is there any way that you can publicize this through your social media that we're fighting Russia?" And Brewdog went back and said, "Can you send us an email from your official email account?" And the guy went back and said, "Well, through the 2 air raids and the bombings that we're currently facing, I'll try to reach get my email to send you a direct email." And it was a Facebook message from their official group. So it's not as if they're messing around.
Fucking.
Yeah, but I don't know if it was them, but a brewery got bombed today. So I'm just putting 2 and 2 together and assuming. I don't know.
Yeah, it does make sense, doesn't it? If they're bottling bottles of
Well, yeah, I mean, and you're putting it out there, it's like, but there you are. I don't know.
Good on those for standing up.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. It's crazy. Crazy.
Even some of the
Right,
footballers come out, haven't they?
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah. Some of the footballers have like taken up arms and.
I think every Russian boxer was there the second day, weren't they?
Were
Every Ukrainian boxer.
they? Yeah. Vitaly and Vladimir.
Both Klitschko's and the other fella, the other weight class champion. What's his name?
It's just crazy. It's crazy.
So,
Anyway, I didn't mean to. I just thought, it's beer. So.
oh no, but
Yeah.
we can stop talking about Hop Kettle. We can talk about
Hop Kettle.
What?
On that note, I'm going to go and walk the dog. You can talk to Peter. I'll be back in about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
All right.
If that's all right.
I'm just going to drink this. So I'll drink it slow. So.
Okay. I won't be long.
I'll probably be on for about half hour. So.
Yeah, I'm hopefully going to see Harry Friday.
You going to Harry's?
Yeah.
I'll
Hopefully,
be good.
Yeah, because I'm leaving Home Bargains probably.
Sorry?
I'm leaving Home Bargains on Friday.
All right.
Yeah, hopefully anyway. I'm going to do I haven't told them that yet. Actually, I'm going to do an induction. I'm going to be as a warehouse job about 5 minutes from where I live.
That'd be good.
Yeah, so that's to get about.
Peter's gone now. What the fuck?
I know.
Yeah.
So I've got an induction on Friday. Warehouse job. So
That'd be good.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
It's all right. No worries. You're quite quiet, Peter. I don't know. I'm just saying. For me, anyway. Your volume. Are you on your mobile? Or
Peter.
Huh?
Is someone talking really deep and slow at the moment?
no?
No.
Just saying. You're fairly faint, quiet. Your audio. I don't know. It's not.
What
Is
the
it?
fuck is?
Is it me then, or I don't know.
I can hear you properly, Greg.
Right.
Can you hear me properly?
Yeah. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
Peter's quite. The volume on his audio is quite low.
Sometimes you have to go to settings, don't you?
Yeah.
You
It's. I don't know if he's on his mobile or not. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm on my mobile, but yeah, sometimes when I first come into the chat, it's really quiet. Everyone else is.
Yeah.
So I have to go to the settings.
See, hosting a stream on a mobile, I've never done before, so I don't know. I'm on my Chromebook, so which works quite well. It works much better than the other thing I was using. So
is that a new? Have you had that for a while then?
yeah, a couple of months. I bought it for my little girl for Christmas, but she never uses it. So I was like, okay, then I'll have it.
Yeah, yeah.
Whenever she wants to use it, it's like, here it is. I've got an account for her on it.
Might as well, yeah.
So she don't use it. So she's been using the tablet probably a lot more since the new year. So I got her like Amazon Kids app and a few other bits and bats.
Yeah, my sister's got that.
Yeah, Disney Plus and all that sort of stuff. So she's happy with that.
Yeah, my sister's got the two Amazon pads, and like they're only 5 or nearly 5. But she was telling me the other day that I don't know how they did it, but they usually can't get into the normal YouTube. It's kids restricted, like what you can watch, what you can't.
Oh yeah, YouTube Kids is another app, and
yeah,
she watches YouTube, but I've got a restriction on it on whatever she can watch. So
yeah,
so
I don't know
so
how.
I don't have to worry about her.
Yeah,
if I'm not there, she can't get into anything.
Yeah.
So
but, I don't know how they did it, but they managed to get into the actual normal YouTube.
All right.
And, they like watching Peppa Pig, and there's a version like a really like sinister version of Peppa Pig. Like it's like it's not the real Peppa Pig, but it's done like Peppa Pig, but really like sinister, like it's quite scary. And they watched it the other day. And my niece has been shitting herself. Shouldn't
laugh, but
yeah,
it's that's. I mean, it's not funny, but it is funny. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. As soon as you put anything in like that, I mean, my daughter can spell quite well. She does it audio. She does it audio.
Oh, right, yeah.
She'll press the button, whatever. Like, what the fuck? Oh, she's doing it like on audio.
Yeah.
So,
it's amazing how like little kids can like just take like to like 10.
She's doing that for 2 years, 2 or 3 years. She's doing that since the age of 3. Audio.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's fucking nuts. But yeah, she does it all the time now. But then she'll start talking. She'll like da 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 da, and it's like you can't do that as an. It's like a whole fucking paragraph.
Yeah. You got to do like short and sharp. Yeah.
Yeah, but she doesn't. So sometimes she does that, and it's like it doesn't make sense. He's not going to find that. That's quite funny.
Yeah.
So they do make me laugh.
Yeah, my niece, from even like you said, like from like 2 or 3 years old, like they know how to swipe and that kind of stuff, like swiping, like we've been.
It's nuts.
Screen is mad, like.
It's just crazy. Just kids are just like.
This generation, isn't it?
They're like blotting paper, man. They're just whatever. It's like, my dad doesn't even know how to turn a mobile on, and then there's my 3-year-old daughter at the time, fucking doing audio cert.
Yeah.
It's just fucking nuts. Anyway, Peter, does it sound better now, Peter?
It does. All I could hear was like.
Now, what I was saying is your audio sounds quite low.
Does it? I think I'm using because that fucking speaker on the phone isn't working properly. And
I can hear you fine, but it's just not as loud as. Well, it's not as loud as Adam anyway. So.
Yeah, can I turn my microphone volume up on the phone?
You can. I don't know about on your phone. I know how to do it on a Chromebook, but not. I've never hosted a live stream on a mobile before, so I don't.
I don't think you can, Pete. To be honest, I don't think you can. You can.
Is that any better?
I can hear you fine.
I can hear you, but it's just not as loud as others. That's all.
Yeah.
Is this better though? Because I was using like the microphone on the headphones. My phone's fucked. I don't know what's happened to it. It's just absolutely knackered.
No, that's good. It's good enough, man. It's good enough.
You've got the XR on you, Peter.
What was that, Rob? Rory.
You've got the XR. Phone.
I've got an iPhone 12.
Oh, have you? Oh, right, okay.
Can't
An
remember
iPhone 12.
iPhone I have.
I've got an iPhone. I don't want to talk to you on. I think I've got an iPhone 7. So
All right.
get in.
You can get in.
If it still works, that's all that kept the fucking get in.
He gets all the latest ones, doesn't he?
It doesn't make fucking sense. It just doesn't make sense. It's just. It's quite funny though.
He buys it and then sells something on MCX. Then buys it and sells it.
Oh, yeah.
Money.
They
He buys
must-
First in the queue, it's
I think he's keeping them going as a company. I just do. I just think he's. If it wasn't for him, they'd fucking go under. Just
Yeah.
they would.
I think he gets a lot more donations than he actually talks about.
I don't know. Yeah, probably. But I can't. But it's funny. It's funny though.
I haven't seen a video for a while, but apparently he's been.
Posting loads of
Penny.
stuff. No, he's posting stuff. He went to Bournemouth on the beer yesterday.
Oh, did he?
Did he
You'll have to-
actually go into Five Guys?
Yeah.
Did he-
Yeah, he had a pizza and then in Wetherspoons, and then the next kind of jump cut, he had a Five Guys burger. It's like, what the fuck? It was just across the road.
He does
So,
better than me.
Yeah, I remember before he got all his things cut, all his benefits and stuff. He was going into Waitrose, he'd been living high off the hog, wasn't he? Fucking hell.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's sorted out now, though, isn't he? So
Has he?
yeah, I think so.
Even Pip as well.
I don't know all the ins and outs, but
Yeah,
God,
he's getting Waitrose organic. He had a free
organic. I mean, fucking hell, Waitrose organic.
worth of meat.
and organic Weetabix. It's like, what the fuck?
He's a lot more savvy than he makes out, isn't he?
Yeah, but I don't understand why he eats eggs and beans with his condition, because they're the two foods you should avoid for his condition. I've done a bit of research. It's like foods to avoid, foods you should eat. And he's like Trekkie Brekkie stuff, and it's like, well, you're fucking. It's wrong. You shouldn't be eating that shit.
Well, he's the only man that I know who takes garlic with him.
Yeah, and he had it in his arm
In his
pocket the other day.
In his zip pocket.
Extra garlic. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? It's bizarre.
Literally cloves of garlic.
Yeah, cloves of garlic in his like little patch on his.
Because it's like leather jacket's got like a little zip pocket there.
But eat it raw.
I'm just walking around. He's walking around Bournemouth going, "Yeah, should I have a pizza with Wetherspoons? Got me garlic in my pocket.
Got extra garlic.
Got me garlic.
Just there.
It's to cover up his shit and fish.
I don't know. Extra garlic in his arm is one of his coat arm pockets. It's like, oh, it's new.
I like garlic, but I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, but it's raw. It's fucking raw.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't take my own garlic. I'd just say, can you put a bit more garlic on it?
Or just put a garlic
Because
powder.
they're gonna
Even.
charge you.
Garlic powder. Just not fucking cloves of garlic. For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Has he got a knife to cut it? It's like, or you're just going to put a whole clove of garlic, just poof, on your pizza, and have a mouthful of garlic cloves.
Shred up with this.
fucking weird. It's funny though. Funny though.
Unless he's just thinking some vampire's going to get him with them.
You have to check out my you have to check out my playlist. I've updated it a bit today, so.
Oh, have you?
I've got an unlisted playlist. So.
Yeah. Are you curating Mark's finest points?
No, just videos that I can download. Some of them you can't download. They're in the wrong format.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's it. If you don't watch his videos within like an hour of him posting,
They're gone.
they're
Yeah,
gone.
they're deleted within like even an hour.
But then he'll re-upload them like 2 weeks later. Now and again.
Yeah.
So
Whenever I go on his page on his YouTube channel,
there is quite a few channels who just download his videos and upload them.
Mm.
It's amazing. I've never seen that much effort against one person.
that's crazy, isn't it?
like exposed and that kind
But
of stuff.
but no one would do it if he didn't delete them. No one would do it anymore. It's because he keeps fucking deleting them because people want to watch it. He can make quite a bit of money, I reckon, if he just left his stuff up.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
He's a bit of a flipping enigma, isn't he? Like he's so like fascinating. I think
He is
in a weird
proper
way.
fascinating. He really is a proper character.
In a way, I wish I was him. Nothing to work, just fucking.
I don't know about that, but
No, I won't go that far, maybe. Yeah,
nah,
he's got an easy lifestyle, hasn't he?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
It's all YouTube. Sometimes you just don't know. He's probably got a double life.
Maybe.
But
Just the amount of shit he goes through as well.
oh, the shit he eats.
Throwing stuff at his windows.
Oh well. If he didn't want that, you just come off YouTube, wouldn't you? You just stop.
Oh yeah.
But then he gives out too much information. That's the trouble with him.
Yeah.
If it's jobs or
Yeah. Like
everything's on there. It's like if you've got trolls, people will fucking troll you offline as well.
But you said he did that.
I don't know if you saw that one, but he'd like applied for like
Oh yeah.
like it's not even like a voluntary job in like a hostel, and apparently his trolls rang round every hostel in the local area and said, "Oh, he's an alcoholic. He's a danger."
Yeah. I was thinking of on Friday turning up in some bright orange shorts and a net.
Like a white vest and a blazer.
Yeah, a suit top and a fishnet vest.
I'm thinking of doing a live on Friday if you're around. Be nice to get everyone on. I haven't seen much of Harry the last few weeks, so I hope he's all right.
Yeah, he's doing all right. He's doing all right with that.
Just working, I guess. Just doing lots of work, I'd assume.
Yeah.
Lots of work, lots of hope, really.
Yeah, I saw this thing.
Have you seen that beer he's doing? The Sriracha, Talus, and Sabro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. To be fair.
Yeah, that sounds fucking well.
Very, very.
Sounds good. But no, it'd be nice to catch up with him, man. I haven't spoke to him for about a month. I think it's about a month. Been a long time.
Yeah, if I go down there on Friday, we'll probably do one. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna throw a live stream, so I'll send you the link and that, whatever. So
yeah, we'll go to Drink Valley, I think. Friday.
Oh right, yeah. I'll probably be going to London next weekend. Not this one coming next week. I'll go to London. I'm gonna go sort of midterm. Yeah, just go Friday, come back Sunday, kind of deal.
Any particular breweries you're going to think of going to, or?
Well, I done Boxcar last time I was up there, so that was good.
Really, yeah.
That was really good.
Want to, yeah.
I want to go to Pressure Trop, their actual brewery in Tottenham Hale.
Mhm.
So that'd be good.
Yeah, I bet it'd be amazing experience. That will be Pressure Drop.
I mean, I went to the Experiment a couple of weeks ago. That was right. Cock Tavern across the road. Then met up with Rasco, done a few beer reviews and had chat and stuff. He posted one today, actually.
Yeah, I saw that. I started to watch it, but then I was.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet, so I don't know how pissed I was. I think I had a few, but that's when it took me like 2 hours to get back home because it was just a nightmare. Transport and shit.
Oh, right, okay.
Got a parcel coming, the lads.
You have?
What is it? No, not me. Oh, here we go. Oh, I've not had that one. I've had the other one, Canadian Destroyer, the normal one.
I'll be back in that. I'm just doing my tea.
Okay, tea.
Oh, what's that?
Tea.
Rory? Oh,
He's he's doing his tea.
sure, I've not had anything to eat today, so
I had that mixed grill earlier, but there was no fucking chicken in it. I was like, what the fuck? Mixed grill, no chicken. Okay.
what's that at Smith's?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
It's all right.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
It was like two bits of steak instead of one, gammon, and that was it, and a sausage, peas, chips, mushroom, that big
that's
mushroom,
not mixed grill.
26 chips for the count.
Did you upload to the group?
No, I just counted them. I was just like, okay, whatever. So I think I've had better portions, but it was all right. And then a pint of Magpie brewing beer with it. That was it. Normally I go in there, I get a drink, and I'm like, oh, I've had something to eat. It's like, oh, it comes with a drink, and then it's another pint. It's like, why do I do that? So this time I just walked in, oh, pint. Went through, was like, I love that. So, okay, so then I went and ordered it on the app, and it was on there. I was like, right. Hops more beer. Don't know what that is.
No, I've not heard of that one.
No, not new one on me.
Well, good evening, Northeast Pirate.
Yeah, cheers.
Excuse me. But yeah, if you're doing a stream on Friday, I'll be around.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice just to get everyone together because we haven't really done one like Harry, me, you, Rory, Rob, Jake.
I don't think Harry will be there.
No, but it'd be nice. It'd just be nice. Catch up, really, and have a chat. And
Too big for us now. With his
no, dude,
private
just
tap
just-
room and brew.
no, just miss him, the bastard. So
Yeah, I miss Harry.
I mean, I've been getting Jackman on quite a bit lately as well, which has been really good chats, Jackman and stuff.
I fucking love Jackman.
Yeah, he's good lad. Good. Might go up there. I might go up there as well. I might go up there as well in a couple of weeks. It's only an hour from London.
If you ever want a source of positivity, Jackman.
Jackman's good.
Yeah,
So I might go up next weekend to Northampton. It's only an hour from London. Not even that. It's like 50 minutes on a train.
he seems like a really nice bloke, that Jagman. I've
Yeah,
only ever been like
no, he's sound.
Mm.
50. Oh, Beer Hawk. Okay, fair enough. You're getting into beer. That's a great way to go. It's good.
Oh yeah, definitely. Get some bang for your buck.
Oh, well, boy.
Don't they do a lot of like taps, don't they? Like beer machines in on Beer 52, don't they? I think.
I don't know. I mean, I still get the boxes,
Do they have?
but I don't drink much of the beers when I
I've
get
not
them.
had some beer 52 for about 3 years.
Yeah, I need to. I've got beers everywhere. Most of them from them. I just never get round to drinking them. Just.
I'm thinking Beer Hawk. Sorry, not Beer 52.
Oh,
Beer
I don't know about Beer Hawk, but that's still pretty good. Beer Hawk is also good.
Yeah.
And he's with Beer 52, so it's got
Oh,
beer.
okay.
So Beer Hawk, Beer 52. I don't know what the other one is. Is it Flavorly? I'm guessing Flavorly. I don't know,
Yeah, flavour.
but I don't know how much that costs. So. But
That's
if you-
quite cheap when you get it on offer.
If you're getting into kind of different stuff, it's a great way to go. There's plenty of outlets. But then once you get to that point where you want to try kind of a bit better beer, then that's helped you get there, you know. Flavorly, yeah, I thought so, yeah. Yeah, no, they can do some really good deals as well now and again. Just to draw you in, like 30 cans for 20 quid sometimes with postage, like fucking hell. Even if they're not that great, it's still like fridge fillers and stuff.
I was watching a video of you and you two actually. Yeah, you were doing
Eat my arse, Paul.
Right, Paul?
Even Paul.
I've been getting to Paul's videos a lot lately. I love his reviews. It's like,
Can someone
Oh, I'm terrible. I need to
pass
catch
a
up
link
with.
to Paul?
eh?
I need to catch up with people's stuff. It's just I'm useless.
He's funny, Paul.
I
Oh,
just watch real old craft beer all the time.
yeah, wow. Well, your type do, don't they?
Yeah, my type.
You're a foodie.
What does
You're a
that
food.
mean? What does
You're a
that
food.
mean, Craig?
You're a foodie.
Oh, I upload a Saturday night slice the first time in about half a year.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, ah.
Have you tried the Astor pizzas?
What
They're
beer?
pretty decent. Beer.
Are
I've
those
no idea.
the ones that they do at the counter?
Not those ones. They do another one, like a not the pre-made one, but they're still really good. Like the thin base ones.
Hoppy flavors.
Okay, I don't think I've tried those because I'm not a big fan of like the pizza counter stuff from Astor because it's quite flavourless.
That's answered your question.
Try that one.
No, not the ones that they made up themselves. They do other ones as well, like the thin crust ones.
Like, is that like the frozen?
Yeah, well, not frozen, chilled. Yeah.
I just go fresh. The ones already pre-made. They're all right.
I've not tried those.
Pre-made counters are
I've
all right.
not tried those ones. Give those a try.
Yeah.
Hoppy flavors.
Trap. Just by trap.
I mean, what do you mean though? I mean, there's lots of beers that are hoppy, got hoppy flavors. Lots of breweries.
But like the different types of hops, does it mean, or?
Yeah, well, it depends where you are with kind of hoppy beers. For me, if you're getting beers from Flavorly and Beer 52, etc., then them beers aren't crazy hoppy. They're hoppy, but they're not like Cloudwater Double IPA hoppy or Track Double IPA hoppy or Daya. They're not on that kind of. It depends what you're used to drinking. I mean, I'd start off with pale ales, to be honest with you. They could be hoppy enough, especially if you're starting out. Doesn't have to be an IPA or double IPA, especially now, these days.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm a bit bored with Daya.
I don't drink enough often, to be honest. I don't. It's like for me with Track and Cloudwater. I haven't had a beer for a long time, but I haven't a beer from Track for a long time, and this is really nice.
No, they are.
Should we take this outside, Rory?
With your cigarette.
Yeah. my
You-
day of beers like.
Yeah. No, I know. Yeah. I'll do a Jake on you. With his points here for ages.
Oh, Chinook hops. Oh, blimey. You don't see many beers with Chinook hops in these days. I reckon Colonel. I reckon you got a good chance of Colonel beer having Chinook hops in.
Yeah, that's a good shout if you want Chinook.
Yeah. Colonel,
Uh,
great.
I'd say Sierra Nevada.
Yeah, I don't know what's in them, but is it just Cascade and Citra? I think. Is it Cascade?
No.
Is it Cascade Centennial?
Citra, Chinook.
Oh, okay then. There you go. I know it's got
all those sea hops. Bitter
Yeah.
sea hop.
Oh, yeah.
That's a
So
great
the
name
sun,
for a beer,
the
by way.
sunshine hop,
Bitter sea hop.
the sunshine hops, baby.
Yeah, I used to really like Centennial. That was my favourite one. That
It's old school. I like that.
Yeah.
It's more of a West Coast type hop.
Yeah.
West Coast IPA hop.
I remember having like.
Amarillo's another one.
Is it Centennial from Founders? That was a really good one.
So, the actual beer
Yeah,
Founders,
that was
yeah.
Yeah, but that was all Centennial, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, single hop. Yeah. Another one is Amarillo. That goes well with Centennial.
Yeah.
You know, them proper old West Coast type hop things. Pungent-y.
Yeah.
Also,
nice
bitter.
resonate kind of thing.
Yeah, resiny, piney, that kind of deal. Bitter.
But like, say like these days, like hop, I mean, Rob was saying like the other day, like he said it a few times, like the hops now, like Simcoe and like those kind of hops aren't the same as what they were like a few years ago. They've flavour profile, I would say.
Yeah.
And,
I'd agree with that.
It's difficult to kind of. It's difficult to know.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe, but I don't think you can know for sure.
I think because they're getting better quality of hops and that kind of thing. And
Maybe, but then it might be different regions that are now producing these hops, whereas before it was certain regions only. It could be a bit of that. It could be the soil.
Yeah.
If it's a different region with different soil, it could probably affect the flavour profile.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think there's a lot of things that could kind of.
Different elements, yeah, to the situation.
No, I mean it's true. It could be, but it's like Citra. Sometimes Citra is quite dull. And then other Citra beers are like fucking hell, bang! It's like almost like almost like different hop, almost like different hops. It's like I wonder if they can't be the same farm.
Yeah.
So don't know.
I think the only like the really like prominent flavors you get in a certain hop would be like probably things like the newer ones that were more hop like flavor central, like Sabro or that kind of thing, Talus, where you expect that kind of flavor.
Yeah, or Strata or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not these kind of. Well, they're the like kind of free modern day hop varietals that have offsprings from.
I'd say so, yeah.
You know what I mean? From other well-known.
But mind you, I seen like a Galaxy a lot more.
Do you? Yeah.
Evening, Jake.
Yeah,
Remember
you're
what's
more
that
than
one?
welcome to join.
Hello.
All right. How you doing? How you doing?
I'm a fucking scarce. All right.
What are you barking? Go now.
What's that hop that got the seats and sauce?
You got Doug in background.
What's that hop that
Bulldog.
seats?
Beatles reference. Eat my ass. Sorry.
Sorry.
Someone dared.
What was that hot bag got that cease and desist from using the name? It was something. It was like a woman's makeup jewelry or something company.
Makeup jewelry.
Oh, I can't remember think of the name now.
What a pub quiz question that is.
Something. Oh, something.
Columbus.
No.
Columbus.
What are you barking at?
Yeah.
I think
Oh.
it might be
Don't worry,
the
don't worry
wrong
about it.
tree.
Hey?
Sorry. Huh?
Eh? Now, did I
You think I'm a
What?
fucking idiot?
I feel like saying yes, we do.
How Norwich scored?
Don't know.
Norwich.
Norwich.
Two,
Whenever he
2-1.
says that, I feel like saying yes, we do. Actually, you're a fucking idiot.
I'll be back in about 15, 20 minutes or so. Hopefully, if he's still on, I'll join again and have another beer. So
I'm
she's-
sure we'll
Are you also
still
walking
be
the dog?
online.
Yeah, she's woken up, so I'm gonna get her to sleep.
Oh,
So
sorry. No worries.
I've got no dog. Anyway, hopefully he's still on.
In a
So.
bit.
In a bit.
I'm sure we'll still be on.
Did you see that video I posted on the group where he just farts and then sniff that?
Yeah. He's quite disgusting.
It's funny though. That's what we did at the piss up. Drink beer and
However,
fart and sniff that.
I know.
Yeah, well,
Apart from his new glasses look like Peter's.
you do a bit. He looks quite. What's the word? Distinguished
Hmm.
for a man who smells like. For a man who alternatively, smells from shit and fish on a daily basis, but yet has a garlic pouch on his leather jacket.
Right. The other day, when he was saying he washed his jumper and he said, I'll get another 6 months out of that, was he taking the piss or do you think he actually wears it for 6 months?
I don't think he was taking the piss.
That's grim. No wonder you smell like shit.
Yeah.
If I didn't wash my jumper for 6 months, I'd smell like shit.
It's a weekly task at most.
At most, yeah. I was going to say, usually jumpers, I get like 2 or 3 wears out of them and then they're in the wash.
But jeans, I can get about 4 or 5.
Jeans are a week. You get away with a week with jeans. Easy.
Oh.
Providing you don't spill anything on them. I was so annoyed. I'm sorry.
Yeah, very true. Well, since I've had 2 dogs in the house, washing's accelerated a slight bit. Just because of dog smell paranoia.
Okay. See,
Even
Chase
though
doesn't
dogs
really
don't smell that bad.
Yeah, Chase doesn't really smell. It's the white hairs from his neck. But he went to the groomers on Monday, so he's bald at the minute, so it's not too bad. Not completely bald. But... No, don't bless him.
Dog.
He's just
Bless him.
He's sat over there looking at me, licking his foot.
Which, by the way,
Sat on
if you ever need someone to dog sit your dog for an extended weekend or a week, I'm more than happy to do it.
He's an annoying git. He barks at car doors. Why are you barking at car doors? Don't look at me like that. Why are you barking at car doors? He's got 1 foot in the air that he was licking, and he's just looking at me like I'm talking for him.
Well, I've noticed that the dogs that we're looking after, they don't really like you doing an Asian accent.
Chase will bark at certain races of people on television, but
Uh,
only in television, not in real life.
See,
So
now,
weird.
With dogs that we have, I'm not too sure if they're just offended by an Asian accent or if they're offended by Asian people.
I don't know.
And when I say
It's
Asian
very-
people, I mean like Russian. That side of
Russian.
well, Russia's
Okay.
kind of Asian
Eurasia.
in that territory.
He also does an annoying thing of he'll have his dinner, but he wants to see you whilst he's eating his dinner. So what he'll do is he'll carry his dinner in his mouth, come to you, and eat his dinner in front of you.
Very good.
It's weird. It's a weird dog. Liverpool need to get a third here.
I'll be winning.
Yeah,
2-1.
2-1. But Norwich got a free kick. And there's 81 minutes gone.
You scored for Liverpool, do you know?
Minamoto twice.
Oh, okay. He's decent, isn't he, that guy? Minamoto.
Yeah, we got it. I think we got it from Salzburg, didn't we?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
My
They
cousin's
loaned him-
Austrian.
Southampton, didn't they, at one point?
Yeah, we had him on loan for a little bit, but now he's breaking into the fringes of the first team. Hence why he got started today.
What's his face can't get a game now, can he? Firmino.
Yeah, I think they're just saving him.
Oh, are they?
He tends to play Champions League.
Oh. Yeah, I usually see Jota up front for them.
Yeah, Jota's he's circling in and out. He had a weird injury, didn't he, for the final? He overstretched his knee
Oh, okay.
and then
Hyperextended.
came back. Yeah, just whilst he was warming up at the beginning. He's coming off now, Jota.
That Diaz is a quality player. That you find.
Little fella though, isn't he? He's not very
Pardon?
tall. He's not very tall.
No, but he's good at running with the ball, and like I've seen, like he cuts in and just curls him into the top corner for Porto loads of times. He's good at bending them in. He's quite skillful on the ball, isn't he?
He's just come on now. Mane and Diaz just come on.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, and his little beard. Yeah.
Do you reckon? I reckon it could be if they avoid each other. It would be a Liverpool-Man City final in the Champions League.
Possibly. I'm not sure we would avoid each other the way it is. I think we'd end up meeting them in the quarters or the semis.
Oh, is it?
I think so.
Is that how it's gonna play out? Is it? Are they?
I don't know. I haven't seen the bracket.
I reckon the English team is going to dominate the Champions League for a while.
It's because it's the best league in the world at the moment.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to play there. If
Yeah.
you're old, you go to Italy because Italy's slower and corrupt. If you're just starting out, you want Spain.
Yeah. Like Spain's a bit of a
But if
dynasty.
you're-
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's for new people that literally you're starting out to get your peak.
Yeah. And all the best players get cherry picked.
German league's dead. Gone.
Yeah, apart from Bayern just get all the best. It's like Juventus in Italy or in Milan. They cherry pick the best players from the other teams.
Yeah.
If they don't go to the
I'm trying to see what I can only see the the league table. I can't see knockout stage 2022. Trying to see from what groups they're pulling the knockout stage. Because usually that's set. So whatever group you're in, you know which knockout you're going to face.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm just trying to wait for it to load. This
I think
laptop's dead slow.
when they do the draw, don't they do like the quarterfinals and the quarterfinals? They do the draw for the quarterfinals and the semi-finals all at once, don't they? Like whoever wins those quarterfinals.
Yeah, but I thought it was set though for like. Yeah, must be drawn then. So yeah, no idea. Could be. I can't see us getting City in the final. If I can't see us being lucky enough to be drawn that way.
Do you reckon you'll do them in the final if you play them?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Because City lost in the final last year, so I don't think.
I think when it comes to consistency, City are more consistent, but when it comes to big games, we'll do it.
Yeah.
Diaz has just had the shot. Tried to curl it in, as you said. But just went the wrong side.
Yeah.
Just went the wrong side of the post. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him on YouTube. Where obviously they do highlights of what are the skills and everything. Anyway, that's his cuts in from the left, bends him in from the right.
They keep trying to set Mane up. Oh,
He's still on the beers from earlier.
Yeah, I've got last little bit of Hop Kettle Equinox.
Is that any nice? Is that good? I think you said that was pretty decent, didn't you?
The Equinox one's wasn't great. It was the other single hop, the Metal Acre single hop was really good.
Oh, okay.
And the passion fruit pale was nice as well. It was just like a nice little light fruity pale. It's only like 4.4. Just like something dead easy.
Hello.
Shit in hell, Jake. I crap my pants. You're so
Yeah,
loud
I crap my
than
pants
everyone
too.
else.
Hello.
Oh, am I?
Oh,
I can turn it down.
Hi, Jake.
I wasn't expecting to come on before Peter.
Peter's been associated by dog. Don't. He's been licking his butt. They've always been licking their butt.
Bit of A2M.
You right, Jake?
Yeah, all good.
I don't like my nose.
Yeah, you boys
also-
okay?
Come on, guys.
Not bad.
Yeah, just been assaulted by dogs.
Yeah.
It's either mine or Peter's.
Don't do that.
You lick other dogs' wee, you know. That's how they communicate.
Doff man care? Man doff not. I do because I don't like being licked.
But it's sat on the other couch.
Have you finished?
All right. Give me
Thank you.
shitty eye. You had provolone cheese after you came after your walk. Wouldn't think it looking at that, huh? Give me the shit eye. How are you doing, Jake? You look like you're drinking some sort of stout.
Yeah, so it's Colonel's Export Stout.
Export stat.
London, 1890. So 7.1%. So strange ABV.
What was the
All
ABV?
Colonel beers are strange ABV.
Yeah, yeah, 7.1% export stout. But it's damn delicious, as a lot of Colonel stuff is. It's proper roasty.
Tasty.
And really quite bitter as well.
I was very tempted to get the brown ale on Trembling Madness because I'm hoping it's a different hop than what I had last time. Because I had a single hopped brown ale with Mandarin and Bavaria last time, and I'm hoping it was going to be something different. And I had a Trembler Madness order, and I was thinking about it. That bloody beer pack that they're doing made me laugh because it said 8 beers and a branded glass, which is unbranded because it's the Colonel.
Yeah, it's just a tumbler.
Yeah.
That was a good
I
touch.
suppose that's the Colonel Brandon. Oh dear. I was expecting it to be like a plain glass, but with a brown paper rim around it, like a temporary.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, just a piece of paper stuck to it.
I'd buy that. I'd buy that glass. What do they
it
have?
Lasts one go.
Yeah. What do they have at their tap room? Is it just unbranded? That is cool.
Yeah.
I bet they get a lot of stuff nicked. Like unbranded glassware is like the holy grail. No, probably not. Yeah, people probably nick it for branding, don't they? Whereas when I see like a really nice unbranded glass, like I'll definitely nick it.
Oh yeah.
I don't want the branding on there. Me drinking out of my Little Earth Project glass.
You can take all your Tesco beers, but the best thing to buy from Tesco beer related is the unbranded Tico in.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the only Tico I've got is a Brewdog one. I just want to try and scrape off the logo.
I've got that plain one and a Polly's one, but the Polly's one is significantly bigger than the Tesco
I do
one.
like that Polly's Taku. Do you like it?
You're not getting it. You're not getting it. I'm not going to.
No,
Pete will just break it.
Yeah, I'll just smash it with my arms. So absolutely fine.
What's that? Neon Raptor?
Oh, what?
Yeah, the new one. Newish one.
Is it Stat?
No, IPA, 6.5.
I did like the label of that one. It's like it looks like
Comic
the take on me video or something like that.
Yeah, take on me.
Yeah. The holy grail of glasses that I want is an unbranded Allegra glass. I can't even say it. It's that mythical Allegra glass, unbranded.
What shape's the Allegra?
If Peter will let me share my screen, I'll show you.
How do I do that?
The only one I ever see is the Cloudwater one. Hang on, wait, it'll come into the basement in it.
I mean, I
find it first.
I have Google. I could have just Googled it, but I'd have to type it in. I'll have to type it in myself.
This laptop's so slow. You might
I'm not prepared
quicker.
to do that. All right, Allegra glass.
You've like a tumbler in it. It's like a tumbler.
Oh, okay.
No,
it's like
it's not a tumbler. It's stemmed.
Right. Okay.
Oh yeah, the ones I've seen. Is it like an unstemmed one but with a stem? Essentially, it's that shape.
Yeah,
but with a stem.
Well, what's ours? This, yeah. Cloudwater do a nice one, but I refuse to buy anything Cloudwater.
Oh, you need to drop that. I think there's some fantastic beers from Cloudwater.
No, I don't.
Yeah, definitely.
No. The last one I bought was the Rivington collab, and that's just because it was Rivington. However, I messaged Rob the other day and said I had a very disappointing Rivington beer whilst watching the League Cup final. It was the red IPA. It was dog shit. Probably the worst Rivington beer I've ever had.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
It was really bad. It was just
I'm still on
ethanol.
Oh, dear. That's really bad.
Yeah.
It was really, really bad.
Was there a relatively
just getting
low
assaulted.
ABV beer as well?
No, 7.2.
Well, you don't want ethanol and 7.2% beer, do you, Millie?
Mine's pissed off. He's over there. He's left me his
And
bacon
she's not
bone.
called Millie.
He's
Her
done one.
name begins with a W, and I can't remember what her name is.
Wanker.
Willow. Yeah,
Willow.
Yeah. Willow.
Just make
Willow
it up.
Wesley.
No, he's right. The dog looked at him when he said it.
What are you sniffing on my stomach, really? What could I be hiding under my sweatshirt?
You
Chase
look like
likes
you're in
belly
like
buttons.
a rap video.
Modicum of interest to you.
No, dogs like belly buttons. Don't know what it is. Chase likes
The
mine.
sweat.
It's weird. Possibly.
Sweat.
You can turn the telly off. Liverpool have won.
Of course he did.
Beating Jake's poor shit show of Norwich, even though he's nearer to Ipswich.
Well, I live in Ipswich, so I'm pretty close.
Norwich is local rivals.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah. South
Well,
Norfolk and all that.
we beat them. We beat them for you, Jake.
We're good. Well, I wasn't too worried. I didn't think they were going to pull one out of the bag and and beat Liverpool.
It was pretty close. It was 2-1.
Really? Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Who scored for them? Pookie.
I didn't see that. I missed that goal. That was the only goal I missed. Saw the 2 Minamoto goals in the first half, and I came back and someone had scored.
They've Norwich got a like American kid who's supposed to be pretty good. I don't think he'll be at Norwich for long. Like a ginger American kid.
Ginger
front,
American kid. Are you just saying?
Yeah.
Are you saying like tart? He's like tartan paint. It's like those things don't exist.
It's like a pasty ginger American kid, and is supposed to be like pretty like supposed is going to go places. I think so. Out of Norwich mainly. Can't remember his name though. That's as much as my knowledge extends on that.
Probably Irish American or something.
Yeah, it's probably called like O'Doyle or something like that.
Yeah.
We had a can of
This is
Treehouse
me.
then.
No, 85p this cost.
God, for Treehouse.
That's a cheap one, yeah.
No, it's Heyday Lager from Ann Union.
Well, in a bigger can.
440, yeah.
Yeah.
For 85p at Home Bargains. Nice
Interesting.
4% lager.
I don't think I've ever actually been in a Home Bargains. I need to go and check out the beers.
You don't.
You do. You need to get the Rory. They got, what is it called? Sogator.
Yeah.
The blueberry is £1.20 or whatever it is.
I can't get that one in my where I work.
You work at a terrible one then.
Yeah.
I go to the one next to the head office.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's literally down the road from me.
Yeah, we probably wouldn't get that.
Yeah.
There's not a market for it in Gloucester. Not even for
There's not a market.
Yeah.
There's not a market in Gloucester for a 6% blueberry coffee maple stout.
What?
Yeah. They'd look at that and think. Not that thing. They think. I don't know. They're not well versed in craft beer, right? A lot of them. Even though Cheltenham's right next to them.
Why
Is that the dog
why are
laughing?
Filming dogs. They look so annoyed.
They fucking hate me. Trust me.
Are you like dog sitting or something, Peter?
Yeah, I am. Dog sitting for a week.
I love the way you say he hates them, and then they come over and sit with him.
Yeah, and like cuddle him and that. They look pretty chilled.
Yeah, they're enjoying time Uncle Peter, aren't they? Oh,
Yeah, that dog like Chase lying down. Chase is pissed off onto the other couch. I'm looking at you.
I want a dog, but it just seems like an absolute ball ache.
Somehow he's so small, but he requires 3 walks a day. He's a little arse. He is.
don't put your tongue in my mouth.
Oh, Peter's getting some action tonight.
I was going to say that's the first time Peter's ever said that. Don't put your tongue in my mouth.
Yeah.
Put my tongue on balls, but not on that one.
Yeah. Put a little bit of peanut butter on there. You're away.
Oh, you made it dirty.
Digestive.
Would make it dirty if you put peanut butter on your balls.
Oh, yeah.
Very dirty.
No,
We're not talking about peanut butter.
peanut butter. Do you want some peanut butter? Yeah, do you want some peanut butter?
Is Craig reviewing, or did he have to do his fatherly
was,
duties?
his daughter. Yeah, his
right.
daughter working on it. But yeah, 4.4% lager. It's quite decent for 85p from our Union.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Which ironically for Rory, we're Manchester and now at Cheltenham.
Sorry?
And Union used to be Manchester, but they're now based in Cheltenham.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Lager brewery.
Oh, right. Right. Are they any good?
All right. Yeah. It's not a bad
Yeah.
lager.
Why did I think at Union were the German ones? Who am I getting them confused with?
No, the owner's German.
Oh, right.
There was a new Brewdog opened in Cheltenham actually on Saturday.
Has it got a roof garden?
Somewhere else.
Has it got a roof garden?
Are they doing tours?
It comes
Is it-
standard now with the roof guard.
Is it only for girlfriends?
Yeah.
There is one opening in Ipswich soon on the dock front, which is like the hip area. So Brewdog are getting down there. I have to go and just see what it's like.
I was going to say, would you go after the revelations?
Yeah.
We said it in unison now.
Yeah, I'd go if I wouldn't make a special trip, but if I was, because it's right around the corner from like a brew pub, which I go to quite a bit. So I'd maybe stop off for one just to see the decor, the decor that's in every single Brewdog.
Yeah, every single brew.
Exposed brick.
Yeah, exposed brick and random pieces of metal work.
Yeah, and neon.
And then obnoxious graffiti.
Yeah,
And pinball machines as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I do. The Liverpool one's got the Terminator. The Liverpool one's got the Terminator 2 one on.
It has.
It's a quality pin. It's a quality pinball machine. That one. Yeah, he's facing the toilet. Yeah.
Yeah. Pinball machines.
What we do though, Jake, if they have tactical nuclear penguin on draft as soon as they open.
I'd just have to try it, maybe, just to put a baseball cap on, dark glasses.
Can I take this up to the roof terrace?
Yeah.
James Watt rubbing his thighs as he looks at you.
Go.
I know a little head tilt to James. You walk up there to the roof. I know a little head tilt.
Yeah.
He's like, I remember hop scene. You look more spry than Hobsine. Mm.
You're the new blood. Yeah, because there's actually like a few licensing rules on it because it's like under a block of flats essentially.
Oh right.
So like they have to be closed by a certain time. They can't have people outside. Can't have music.
Like an estate pub.
It's like it's just like a really shit pub because it has to close at like 11, and then they can't have music. Can't have people outside.
Yeah,
Can't have
the one in Liverpool. The one in Liverpool shuts at 10 on a Sunday.
That is a Sunday though. It's pretty good for a Sunday.
Bad, yeah.
But that the trouble is with where they're going to have it in Ipswich. It's that on Fridays and Saturday nights that area is just absolutely full of dickheads. Anyway, it's like one of the worst bars in Ipswich. There, well, I say worst bars in my opinion because it's just a crowded crap beer. Fucking lager loud, yeah. It's called Isaac, so it's like everyone's like, "Oh, you're going down fucking Isaac's on Friday?" But no, I'm not.
Oh,
I'm definitely not.
Have you got that lost lager? Mm.
Yeah. So that's what it's going to be, and that's why they put it there, really, because it just fits in with that whole crowd. But then around the corner, there's a lovely little brew pub where they brew their own cask beer and. Which is actually owned by Isaac's, but it's like completely different. It's like spit and sawdust and good beer and quiet.
Right, I've run out of that. Sorry, Rory.
No, that's what you want. Like just for even like for a Friday or a Saturday. You don't want like when we get to our age. Well, you're not my age yet, but when you get to like past 30, that's what you want, isn't it? Really? Just like
yeah. I've wanted that since I was 19, I think.
Fair enough.
I'm still convinced that either Rory is 20 or he's got the Benjamin Button disease.
Yeah, I'm 41 this year.
Never.
Fuck off.
No fucking get
I
in.
think you're just aging backwards.
Yeah, I'll be a baby in like 4 years. Huh?
I'm gonna go and grab another beer. 2 seconds.
Do you still get ID'd, Rory? Do you still get ID'd a lot?
No.
I get ID'd all the fucking time.
Even with
But I'll ride that train as long as I can though. As long as I get ID'd, I'm happy about that. I'm never sad. As soon as it stops, I'm like, oh. Fuck.
Do you do that thing where you're sort of like arrogant and they go, "Oh, I did again."
Me?
Yeah, can't believe this has happened.
No, a few. It's weird. It happens in like Waitrose when I've brought like beer and stuff from Waitrose. They just look at me for ages, and then I'm the one who goes, "Do you want to see my ID?" It's like, what? Why are we having this awkward interaction? just ask me for my fucking ID if that's what you want to do. They're looking at me like going, It's like, do you want it? I've got it on me. There's my ID.
Like,
look at it. Give me the
Janice,
fucking beer.
Janice,
Yeah.
come here.
Look at this guy.
Come here.
But, Jake,
Come here now.
it's like I work on tills as well. It's look 25, prove 18.
Yeah.
So obviously you got to look 25, and then obviously you have to look at you like check. So do you look 25 or over, or do you look 25? Then they have to like. You don't. I wouldn't say you look just 25. Like you got to like. I mean.
Mm-hmm. No, but it's just it's because it's only Waitrose or experienced it where it's just they look at me for ages until like it's almost like they're playing ID chicken with me. It's like who's going to break first. And then you get the same old stories. Like, oh, I asked this woman and she got really shirty.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, the amount of times I've been had it in the neck, I've asked people for an ID and they've like, fuck, it's like, you thought might be a compliment to you, but when you look
Yeah, yeah. I won't ID you, old bitch.
I didn't want to say that. Yeah.
But yeah, no. But like, I carry my ID on me all the time anyway. Like, like most people, most of the time, have some form of ID on them, don't they?
Yeah.
You'd think. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just easy. It's just easier to have it on you than to not. But
Yeah.
some people like a fight. Some people like to go, I can't believe this. They ID'd me. I'll never shop here again.
Arguing with the supermarket security.
We don't get that home bargains security. People just take their stuff whether they paid for it or not and just walk out.
Yeah, they just take their stuff.
Just walk away.
Yeah. I'll take this, thank you. In this discount store.
Yeah, exactly. I watched this. This is a pretty boring story, but I'll tell it anyway. I watched a YouTube video where a guy brought like the same shopping list from Aldi, Lidl, Tesco, Sainsbury's, Home Bargains, and like loads of supermarkets. He brought the same shopping list, and Home Bargains actually, even though it's supposed to be bargains and everything's supposed to be discounted, it came out as like one of the highest, like along with like Marks and Spencers and Waitrose, because it's all like branded stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
So even though it's like cheaper than probably for those equivalent brands in a supermarket, it's still like more expensive than like Aldi or Lidl for like but I mean, who goes and does a big shop in Home Bargains or B&M or whatever it's called?
Usually I think I'd like toys and stuff are more expensive, a little bit more expensive. But things for like toiletries and that kind of stuff are really cheap. And cleaning products and that kind of thing are quite cheap.
Yeah.
But I'm leaving anyway soon. Hopefully.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've got a induction day on Friday for a warehouse work.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice. So what closer to you, or
5-minute walk.
well, that's a bit better because it wasn't a bit of a commute for you to get to your current job.
Bus journey, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's a bit different.
A bit of a better.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing a 6 till 2. 6 in the morning till 2 in the afternoon, so I've got the whole day as well.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 5-minute walk, 6 till 2.
More money.
More money. Bloody hell. There you go.
Win-win. Yeah.
What more could you ask for?
More money to spend on beer. So there you go.
Yeah, and more time to look at it because you won't be travelling.
Yeah. I can't drink it either because I'm getting up for the next day.
Yeah, but if you start drinking at 2 and just go to bed a bit earlier, you just got to shift. You got to shift your time. You got to shift your time around.
You never feel a hangover.
I'll be happy, well conceived working alcoholic.
A well planned
What more could you
alcoholic.
ask for?
Yeah. That's good. So have you got the job, or is this like the next stage of the interview sort of thing?
I did all the online filling out and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I rang. They once I did that, they rang me up and said, "Can you do your induction on Friday?" I said, "Yeah." That's what I'll do, and if I like it, hopefully I will. It's fairly easy work. Warehouse, just not really. It's not any too taxing.
Cool.
It's going to be quite heavy work, I think. But my sister was saying the day will go so quickly.
Yeah, you'll be on your feet the whole time, probably.
Yeah, the whole day. Like the day, you have no time to really just stand about doing nothing. Like that's what I like about it. Just get the day done, finish it too.
And you'll be fucking ripped as well.
Exactly.
Heavy lifted.
Burn off the alcohol.
Can I just say, I'm so thankful I've never met anyone in my life who does.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Sincerely, with no irony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will. I'll do it for you next time after the
Ticket to the
after a few
gun
months-
show.
Oh,
Yeah,
Rory,
after the
I
couple of months of
fucking look
warehouse
forward
work.
to it.
You do get people. You do get people, don't you? So I've seen people like in home, but like in the summer at home bargains, they just come
You
in
wanna
to
see
shop.
I
I've seen it like in home bargains, like in the summer.
yeah, I'd love that.
So vain, just come in without their top on. In the summertime, fully tattoos all over them, like just really like so like cocky, just like go in.
Why is it like when people are like muscly and like really like fucking hench? Like, why do they wear like tighter clothes? Well, I suppose to show off the muscles, isn't it? I've just answered my own question. But like, it's weird. It's like the head that like the bigger you are, the smaller the clothes you buy.
Yeah,
Weird.
Baby gap.
Yeah.
and the bigger they can become as well.
Yeah. It's like The Rock. The Rock doesn't wear like a baggy t-shirt, does he?
Yeah.
No, it's high.
What was that? I think Adam muted himself. Just started talking like Japanese or something.
I'm muting myself. I muted myself with my own belly. Yeah, it's because of his
Easily
muscles,
done.
unlike me.
Easily done.
You're pure muscle.
I got Handyman Porter, and it bloody frothed as soon as I opened the fucking bottle. That's why it took me so long. It frothed before I even poured it, but then yeah.
You're destined to be. You're destined to be without whether you like it or not, whether it's your fault or not. They're not bad for.
Yeah.
Yep.
Either the beer will do it
Yeah.
for you.
It's a curse.
Right, I'm grabbing another bit.
That's a winner. That is.
Oh, very nice. I was gonna have a Baron IPA, but couldn't be asked. I wanted something dark, so I think this is a fairly safe ABV. Oh shit, fairly safe ABV for a porter. Yeah, 5.2.
Do you mind if I do some willy? Do you mind if I do some willy waving?
Handyman porter.
Go
Yeah.
Huh?
on. Go on.
Do some willy
If you
waving.
Oh, go on.
All right, I'll get a bit.
Fucking get in there, do that.
Oh, look at me! I got Treehouse Stout. Ooh.
Oh, look at me. Oh, look at me. I bought 3 beers from Trevor the Madness.
I can hear you, Peter. You.
I love you, Rory.
Huh? I love you too.
It was all Peter.
I'm cuddling dogs. You can't call me anything.
So am I. Can't see
Yeah,
what it
well,
is. You
there
can't.
we
It's
go.
too fucked up. I honestly can't see what that is.
Because we're cuddling
Bassland. Okay, Bassland Stout. Big deal. Big deal.
Alright.
Willy
I've never
Whaler.
had a Bassland. Oh, yeah.
Have you not? Have I?
Hang on,
Have I
are they
had-
Bassland Beer Project?
No, just Bassland. They're from Spain. I've had a couple of double IPAs.
Oh, who am I thinking of? Something Beer Project. Might be
Brussels.
Belgian. Yeah,
Brussels Beer Project. Yeah,
Beer Project.
I've had a couple of stouts from Bascan. They're pretty damn good. A couple I've had.
I've had a stout from Bassland.
Only had pales. Double IPAs mainly.
I'm just
Mucho. Can't even see what that is, Rory. Huhala.
Cellar series.
Yeah.
So it says stout wine.
Stout wine.
Stout wine.
Stout.
Is it barley
Yeah.
wine, stout, blend?
Yeah, Mexican vanilla. And something else. Get in there, did I?
Yeah, the
I'm at to finish off the night. I've got the
Funky
Vault
Spirit.
City Nerd Brewing collab.
Have you?
What
Are
did they
good?
brew?
That's a nice. What? It's a nice
What style is it?
Cookie stout, imperial stout, cookie imperial stout. It's like 12%.
Puts me to shame now. I've got some shit from Tesco's.
I've also got that one. I refuse to buy the South, not because I'm in the North, but because it's a pavlova pastry stout, and I was just like, no, I'm only getting the North.
Yeah, the North
Yeah.
was nice.
Did you see the
North was
post
nice.
that they did though? Did you see the post that Brewer Numbers did?
It's been recalled. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
what
not been
that?
recalled very well.
Eh?
The South one.
Yeah, considering it's still on the supermarket shelves.
Is it?
The day they recalled it, I'd seen it that day, and I was like, no, they haven't. It's still on the shelf, and it's the old version.
It's just a soft recall.
Yeah.
Softer than John Bobbitt.
Who the fuck is John Bobbitt?
Google it.
I can't because I'll be the live stream.
What about you? What about using your phone?
I am using my phone.
On his live stream.
Your drug dealer phone.
Oh, some
Adam,
fucking chunks
Josh.
in this one.
We don't talk about that.
Give you shits for Jake tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a chunky boy. Rob just put
I'm waiting
John
for
Bobbitt as a
I might
nonce.
have it.
I'm going to Google it now because I just need to know.
Is he or is it?
Is John Bobbitt? Oh, oh, I see. Oh, okay. All right. I do remember that story. Yeah.
That's why he's soft.
Yeah, I can see why you would be.
Tatra. Polish ale for Polish
Tatra.
people.
Tatra Mutnu. Oh, apparently
Bless you.
you can win a 50-inch LG television.
Oh,
Only if you Polish.
you don't see that. You don't see that with beers too often, like a promotion like that.
You're not allowed to do it anymore. Legally.
like a packet of crisps.
Yes, like a
Yeah.
You're not allowed to do it anymore. That's why Brewdog got into trouble.
And also, they didn't actually offer what they said they were gonna
yeah, exactly.
gonna give as well.
No.
Sleepy dog.
Got one of them in next to me.
Oh, you tired? Oh, you're sleeping like a dog. Oh.
He was asleep until I started moving the laptop towards his head, and then he was like, "Fuck off."
Yes,
Graham was giving him a bowl haircut.
It's a bit lackluster. I'd say it lacks luster.
Better or worse than a pavlova pastry sour?
I don't know. I didn't buy that either. I was only. I rarely go to Tesco's, and I literally picked up that and some. Can't even remember what I brought now. I think I got some Sierra Nevada because it had a good date on it, and that was it. That was about it. I think I got one other one, but I can't remember what it was. It wasn't a can. I'm not well versed on supermarket beer. Yeah.
The Omnipollo stout, the 10% stout, because it was on offer, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll do that for £2.35 for a 10% stout."
That's pretty good.
Is that the roller coaster one.
No,
No.
Omnipollo. It's a black currant.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Buxton had a shit on the can.
Yeah,
A little dollop of shit.
the ice cream.
Yeah, it's a shit with legs.
Yeah, that North one is that
Clever
By
joke.
North.
2 girls, 1 cuphead.
Jake? Is that brewed by North?
No, it's Northern Monk, and then collaboration with Overtone and Neon Raptor.
Oh, okay.
But it's
Who
called
are
North.
not really northern. Neon Raptor are not northern.
And Overtone definitely aren't.
Yeah, they are
They're
northern.
they're
Scottish.
north of England.
Well, geographically, they're the most northest of north, but
Yeah.
not northern.
But Neon Raptor, would you class Nottingham as the north?
No.
No,
Nah.
Or what is it classed? Is that Midlands?
it's East Midlands.
Yeah, I'd say so, yeah.
It is East Midlands because the airport's called East Midlands.
North of Watford.
A lot of things are north of Watford.
I think I'm technically north of Watford if you're going up that way. I'm definitely east of Watford.
I always think the north ends at the Peak District.
So would you class Derbyshire as the north?
Yes, just they're right on the border.
They're on the cusp, and then as soon as you get into Nottinghamshire, that's like no go.
South. Birmingham,
Hey, my-
Birmingham, nobody wants them.
I can see why.
Oh, is it?
Check.
Sorry,
I'll
Rory.
tell you, my cousin lives in March. Have you heard of that?
March.
I've
What
been
was
to
the?
March. Cambridgeshire.
What is it? Yeah, I was going to say
Cambridge,
Essex, but is it Cambridgeshire?
Yeah. Is that quite close to
Yes.
you, or?
I've heard about it when I've been on trains, and that's about as much my knowledge.
Oh, okay.
So it's definitely near me because it's on the train route.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I've never ventured there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I've been out in March.
Have you?
Yeah. I wouldn't
Where the fuck
recommend
is
it.
March?
No, I've been there once. It's terrible.
Cambridgeshire. My mate used to live down the road, but it was like middle of nowhere, so the nearest town was March. I don't think where he lived. It had a
Yeah.
stupid name.
May. I don't know.
It was around
April.
there. No, it's not. It was like a long name. Hang on. This laptop is so shit. Where's my phone? Oh, is the dog asleep on my phone? He is.
I'm getting big paracetamol vibes of this one. I can't quite shake it.
That
People say
is
that,
the
don't
treehouse way, apparently. Ely.
Ely, I've been to Ely. Yeah, Ely's quite nice.
He used to live.
It's got
He used to live in Ely, and then he moved to Peterborough. I don't think that's an upgrade. It's got better pubs though in Peterborough.
yeah, Peterborough's a lot bigger than Ely.
Yeah, March is in Peterborough, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ely's got a few
Cambridgeshire,
craft
over the
places
border.
now.
But Peterborough's got quite a few. He's definitely upgraded.
Has it really? Is it a bit more upmarket then? Is it? Oh,
A lot of craft places. There was shitloads of Neen Valley last time I went. There you go. So, has Craig ever been out in March then, seeing as he lives in Ely? Because it's like the next town over.
Can't
Yeah,
believe
no.
I've been to Ely. I've never
Peterborough,
been
yeah.
to March.
Shitloads of Neen Valley was on draft last time I went. Like
What,
a
Valley?
lot.
The best place in Peterborough is the Stoneworks. They get loads of good shit on there.
Do they?
There's been loads
Yeah.
of stuff opened recently. I'm looking forward to go. I'm going to his. I've got his stag do, which annoyingly is in Derbyshire in March. No, we're in March. It's not March, is it? Is it
I thought you said it was Peterborough.
Yeah, but his stag do's in Derbyshire.
Yes.
His stag do's in Derbyshire, but the wedding's in Peterborough because he lives in Peterborough.
Mm.
April's the stag do, and it's like North Derbyshire, which is really annoying. And then the wedding's on like bank holiday Sunday of the May Day weekend. So I'm going down on the Friday, and I'm going to go for a couple of pubs on the Saturday night in Peterborough for the wedding the next day.
Yeah,
So there's
Stoneworks is
shitloads.
definitely. If you've not been to the Stoneworks, that's best in terms of craft in Peterborough. But there's loads of great cast pubs.
Last time I went to Puzzles. But that's changed its name apparently.
Puzzles.
Yeah,
Never even heard that one.
it's at Neen Valley.
All right. I don't know Peterborough that extensively.
The Spoons wasn't bad either. It's quite a decent Spoons.
Like so,
But I did the camp.
They have, eh? Sorry,
Sorry, no, what did you say, Rory? Sorry.
I was just saying the Stoneworks. Will they have like things like Adnams and that kind of thing? Or
No, it's all like there's like 20 taps, and it's all they get like really good breweries, and yeah, and they a lot of the time they have like takeovers, so like it'll be loads of beers from I don't know, I can't remember the most, but like Cloudwater's been down there for a tap takeover, and
really,
so it's like that sort of place. Yeah.
Okay, are we ready to hear what was latest on at the Stoneworks according to Untapped? So, Material Science, which Peter reviewed, was checked in 12 minutes ago, which is the Baltic Porter from Cloudwater, based on Old Fable, which is a Cloudwater Imperial Stout. Cloudwater Pilsner was on the Cloudwater Pale Ale, New England Pale Ale, Cloudwater Table Beer. So clearly there's been a Cloudwater tap takeover recently. Wild Ale from Cloudwater, Some 50 from Verdant, People, Money, Space, Time from Verdant, Quiet
Verdant.
Clearly
It's
had a
Verdant.
Yeah, Verdant.
Oh, I know, but Rob's in the comments, so I thought I'd keep saying Verdant. It annoys the shit out of me.
A Verdant dipper.
Son.
But yeah, no, we also went to the what's the name pub as well, the Oakham's pub, which is in like it's a weird, it's got like it's a Thai restaurant at the top, and then it's like a bar underneath that looks like a ship. It's the weirdest place
Rob,
I've ever been to.
Rob.
Oh,
Rob.
Why did he just join?
Rob.
Been in the chat all night.
Rob.
In unison, everyone. Rob.
Jake,
No,
and you.
I'm not
Jake,
lowering
you.
myself.
Rob.
No,
Jake, go on, Rob.
unison.
Rob. Jake.
My stream.
Rob.
Unison.
And the food.
I don't want to seek any sort of dominance over my fellow man. But
Rob.
Do it.
Rob.
Go on.
Jake, Rob.
Do it.
Come on, Jake.
Rob what?
Got to put your finger up as well.
Rob from Hot What?
Rob's gonna clip that sound and just before he goes to bed, just put that on. Just
I've actually got a question for Rob if he's still in the comments.
Rob.
Who are Standstill? Apparently they do a Barnsley bitter, which I'm sure is like gimmick infringement from what's the face, who also do a Barnsley bitter.
What's the name of the brewery? Standstill.
Everyone.
Standstill, yeah.
Standstill.
From Sheffield, but they do a Barnsley bitter, which makes no sense whatsoever. No, stand still, as in like
Still.
stand on a windowsill.
In the what? Stand from a windowsill.
Stand on a windowsill. Stand still.
Standstill.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Not
Mike,
stand still
attempted.
or stand stead. It's stand still.
No one said Stansted. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna dox you.
Yeah, but I understand that they're a Sheffield brewery, Rob.
077.
Why did they do a Barnsley bitter? That's what I don't understand.
Because reasons.
You don't
It's like,
understand.
what brewery do? Yeah, exactly. Stands.
Was it a historic style of bitter that they've?
So,
No, it's not. The Barnsley bitter. Oh, that was
Yeah,
strange when
you've
you
got
turned
some
your head
funny-
then, Peter, and your headphone just turned blue. I was like, Peter's a cyborg.
sad man.
They've taken Peter.
Russia.
Oh no, well, that's you demonetized now. You're gonna rake it in.
Who's making a really
The brewery
intimate
tap.
suck?
That was a big that was a big slurp.
Like, you said slurp. He's going to be doing, No, there's loads of pubs, loads of little pubs in Peterborough that I'm interested in going to, like Wonky Donkey Micro Pub and Blow Frothers Micro Pub. They got some fucking hilarious names. Froth Blowers.
I don't know why that's so funny, but it was Bluff Froze.
What's even funnier is a place called the Swiss Cottage, which is now called Charlie's. So Charlie likes Swiss Cottage in it. The Ostrich Inn. Who has ever let an ostrich in? In Peterborough?
That sounds like a Jerry
this pub got
Seinfeld
its
bit.
name
Whoever's let an ostrich in.
An ostrich in.
Oh,
Yard of ale. Where you can only order a yard of ale. You ask for 2/3, you get like glassed and told to leave.
I hate 2/3. I hate a 2/3 measurement. I don't want 2/3 of anything. I'll have 2/3, but I won't have 2/3.
But what about a schooner?
No, because that's the same.
even if they market it to you as a schooner, will you not?
I'm too savvy. I'm too much of a savvy craft drinker.
Yeah.
That's
Actually one thing that annoyed me about real crafty Wigan.
What's that? They offer a schooner.
It's clearly me on my own. And I was like, can I have 2/3 of magazine cover from there? And it's like, yeah, well, do you want 2 single thirds or a schooner?
No,
Well,
they didn't
the
ask that.
fact that I'm the only person who's come in here asking for 2/3 of magazine cover and then 1/3 of a double IPA.
Yeah.
I don't think people stood behind me.
Yeah, you should have said yes, but can I have it in one glass? Well,
Or you should just got
a
a
lot of-
growler and left.
a lot of my hate for the 2/3 measurement comes from I went to a bar in Norwich, and there was a beer on, and it was a 2/3 measurement, But then they that was hard to fucking say. But then they but then they had other beers that were in a third measurement. So I asked for this beer that was in a 2/3 measurement. I said, "Can I have a third of that?" And they said, "No, we only do it in 2/3." And I said, "What?" And then I had to go at them, and then I left.
Was there low ABV?
To be fair,
I can't
Dead
remember. No,
Crafty's
it was like a 5% pale ale. I couldn't.
Dead
I was like,
Crafty's like
you've got. I would understand if that was like your policy, but there was other beers on the fucking menu for that you served in a third. So why couldn't I have that one in a third, sir?
So you had to go
They
over
didn't
there.
let me. Yeah. Well, I drank the other beers that we'd brought as well, but then and then I left. I
Dead
left
Crafty's
and
like
slammed the door.
they'll make suggestions of how you should have it.
Oh no, I understand that, but like I never want it 2/3 anyway.
Unless you want 2 1/3s.
Yeah. Unless I have a third, and I'll go back and have another third.
What about 2/3 of 2 different beers?
Yeah. No. Wait, hold on. What do you mean?
Broken Jake.
Yeah, you bamboozled me. Yes, I'll say to that.
You do realize you said yes, which is neither yes nor no.
Yes. You alright, Craig?
Hey, doing? You all right?
Yeah, all good. You on it? You got a beer on the go?
Yeah, I just opened another one. Whiplash. I've had it a while. Sup. The sup. Water.
Oh, porter. I'm on a porter.
I don't think I've had dark beer from these guys before. I don't think so.
I don't think
I
I
have either.
have thinking about it.
No, I don't think I've ever had it.
Oh, yes, it's all just it's all just powwows. I need to
RPIs, double RPIs.
I had a red ale. Red ale. That's it.
Yeah.
All the rest have been IPAs or double IPAs.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a core range or what. But, I don't know.
Was that a 330 or was that a?
Yeah, mate gave it to me. I don't know where it's from. Whatever. I was like, oh, I'll try this. I'm like, okay, porter. Perhaps I've had it before. I don't know. But yeah, it's a 330. I don't know. It says everything like it's legit.
Maybe?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I have had a porter. I think is it a beer called Scully? I might have had a porter before, like years ago. I can't remember. Maybe I don't know. But yeah, looks alright. Oh, cold.
To answer Rob's question, I'm on my first porter.
I'm on my third dark beer today.
My first dark beer.
Yeah, I went out this afternoon. I thought, fuck it, let's get on a pub
It's
crawl.
Wednesday.
Mini
Yeah,
pub crawl.
I thought that as well, but my boss thought otherwise, so I had to stay away.
Yeah, it didn't do him any good though.
Jake, have you tried Willow from Speak yet?
Oh, is that the one with the cat on the front?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've got it in the fridge. I haven't had it yet.
Oh, it's really good.
Is it?
Yeah, it's Sabra, isn't it? And Sabra and Mosaic, I think it is.
Yeah. I just keep buying. I just keep buying stuff from Beacon. I shouldn't really because they're not the cheapest brewery.
No, they're
the
not.
by front part.
Not
Yeah.
They
Bit
do like
obsessed.
4 packs, didn't they?
Yeah, that's why I get it from Trembling Madness.
Yeah.
It's my go-to.
Yeah.
Cold, Craig.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in shorts. So,
I'm nude from the waist down.
not standing up. I'll shake it about.
Pete, are you nude as well? From
Back in a minute.
What's that,
Pete,
Rory?
are you nude from the waist down as well?
I'm not nude.
Oh,
Just I'm in shorts.
Sorry.
Oh,
Well, I can do this.
Oh yeah. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, you're flexible.
I can't do that.
God, I can't even like properly like straighten my leg.
If I sniff that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I can't touch my toes. Bloody hell.
I can. But I don't want to.
Yeah. I can if I'm sitting down. There you go, touching it right now. But not from standing. I'm not the most flexible chap. The clueless drinker. But he is cool as well.
He's cool, yeah.
Yeah. Clueless first, cool second. That's how it goes.
It's those other 2 guys, those other guys as well. Simon.
yeah. Me and Peter are the other guys, and them.
Oh yeah. And you. And
Yeah. I've got that clip just time stamped on my phone, and if I'm ever feeling down, I'll just go and watch that.
everyone just started ripping up in laughter after that.
God, I nearly just spit my drink out. It was right when I took a sip of beer as well. It's just like,
I just started laughing. I was like, "That's funny."
God.
Yeah.
And then it was really apologetic to me. Didn't fucking give 2 shits about Peter.
I didn't apologise for laughing at all. I just thought it was hilarious. This is great. Good times. I've still got videos that I haven't posted from that day. I might post them just to old times sake.
It's one of those things.
Have you still got them videos from when we first went to Leeds? What's the name of the pub with a bike? That one.
Oh yeah, I've still got them. Yeah.
So they need to be published, man.
I think we reviewed like Quack or something.
Yeah, Quack.
And we were just fucking hammered.
We were like 12 hours in. We started reviewing Quack in a pub. We're really bad in it, and also that it's just so noisy. Oh, right.
But like we just carry on anyway.
We was quite drunk. We was drunk.
No, we got a bottle each. I think. I don't think we were sharing bottles.
Oh shit!
We was drunk. We was steaming.
It's one of those moments where you wake up in the morning and you're like, "Well, I don't even know how I got here."
Steaming like a rocket.
Yeah.
One of those days we don't want to raise your head. Your head's so fucking.
No, you just don't want to wake up. It's just one of them days. One of them nights. You just don't wake up.
And that was when we had like the whole weekend ticket, wasn't it, Craig? So we were like back on it.
Yeah. And then I think it's the morning after or the day after, the night after, shall I say, we went. We'll just have a Cloudwater lager. I was like, let's just start slow.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like 9%.
Yeah, Imperial Lager.
Fucking hell.
Oh shit, we misread that one.
We're on a fucking malt liquor to start with. It's like, here we go. Malt liquor from Cloudwater. It's fucking nuts. It was good fun though. They were good. Yeah. Good times there. Just them few years.
Sorry, I was talking to the dog.
It's a shame they don't do the festival there again. I think, why can't I do it now? I don't understand. But
yeah.
What festival was that one?
Hop City.
Hop City.
It was the first official one before it was the first official hop sea, and then obviously it was quite a few years before that Rob sorted it out and stuff. But it's the first one I went to.
Yeah,
See,
that
Peter's
was
bugging off when we need him.
What?
There he is.
Next cases.
Your friend's on who banned me for no reason.
Well, I'm not surprised.
What no reason?
How rude.
Did
No
you say
reason.
what? No reason.
Not surprised. Does he know you then?
Hang on then.
Not now, because he banned me. He's friends with Peter.
Yeah, I know.
James,
No.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
Adam.
There you go, sorted it.
Well, good
I
evening.
don't think that's it, but okay.
Good evening.
Hey,
You can.
this
jump
was a
on
nice
if you
pause.
want to.
Guess that's here though. That's it.
What?
Peter, is your microphone working? You're like really quiet. I don't know if it's just me.
That's what Craig said as
I
well.
think my phone's full.
Is
I
it?
think my phone's full.
You started off quiet and you got progressively more quiet.
Did I? Yeah.
This is what it was like earlier.
Huh?
And couldn't hear
What's
us. Couldn't hear us.
In fact, let me
What?
just adjust the settings.
Is this when you don't adjust it and you say, and everyone goes, yeah, that's better.
Yeah, turn it down. Turn
Yeah,
it
that
down.
worked.
This is where you adjust the settings and end the stream.
Yeah. Let me just click. Oh,
Let
Go
me
on.
just click this button.
Oh,
Is that any better?
No,
not really.
Have you gone to settings and like
Oh, fucking.
Press Control Alt Delete.
it's on a phone.
Have you tried restarting? Hang on, let me try something.
Go into your house and find the box that's labelled internet.
Adam, shush.
That's better.
What is that better? Is this better?
It was slightly better, but I also think you raised your voice. So
Yeah.
I think you shouted at Adam a little bit. So you just keep doing that.
No, it's because I've got two earbuds in at once, and I can't monitor my tone, so I'm going to take one out. I think I had the wrong earbud in that's actually got the microphone attached. So is this okay?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's better, slightly better.
Well, it can't be perfect, can it?
But that's what I expect. Perfection.
Well, you'll never get it from this channel.
Oh, you're perfect as you are, Peter.
Oh, thank you.
Peter, your imperfections make you perfect.
I don't know whether I'm perfect or not.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Ah.
Japanese Jake Lick.
No fuck given.
Was he worried something about Jake Lick?
Cross eyes and the
Who's looking Jake?
Eh? Eh?
Huh?
Ah,
Huh?
Rory, you sound like you're in a closet.
you look like you're in a prism.
A prism of pain.
That is the joke of the night. You look like you're in a prism. I appreciate that one.
I am.
I like it.
A prison of my mind.
Cask Fest soon, the lad.
Yeah, I better book some sort of hotel room.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah, and a train. I better get on it
yeah,
now.
that's always a.
Yeah.
Is that for the Beak Festival?
No, this is Cask Festival, which has been postponed. It's been a couple of times now, hasn't it, Craig, since we bought the ticket?
Yeah, it was supposed to have gone ahead last September, and then it got to near it, and then it got postponed again, and then they moved it to it's out in a place called Crundale. Is it Crundale?
Yeah.
Which is like out in the sticks in the Kent countryside.
Crud.
The guy who organised the festival has now bought a pub, and it's like, so it's going to be quite interesting to see how it goes. But yeah, but there's a bus service from Canterbury, so that's
which is good because they should have done that from the get go, really. Because I don't know how they expected people to get there. It's not like they got like a huge car park, is it?
No, so it's going to be yeah, it'll be good. It'll be different, but it's going to be decent.
They got good breweries there.
Yeah,
so it's going to be, and plus we've already paid for our beer and stuff, haven't we? So,
well, it's food as well. It's included.
Yeah.
It's like I'm probably going to do 2 sessions. I'm probably going to do Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, you can scope it out. You can scope it out on the.
Rinsed it.
Yeah, that's the only thing. I hope they bring enough shit.
Well,
I hope they get enough stuff.
I would have thought so. But
yeah. Because I think most of it's outside, isn't it? And then
if not, I'm going to eat all day.
Yeah.
So, no beer, just eat. What's that?
Oh,
Some bread.
What food does he have?
Can't see.
It's a brewery in Romania.
Oh, right, okay.
Blood cake, called.
Okay.
With
never heard.
Start with coconut, toasted walnuts, honey, coconut, and coffee.
Sounds all right. All the adjuncts.
All the
Sound good, though.
Hey.
Yeah.
What are you doing on the 17th of September?
Don't say having a wank.
Well, no. But,
Easy answer.
but not more than likely. Nothing planned that I know of. I mean, it'll be term time. That'll be the new term time for Little. Should be in the 3rd year by then. That's all I know.
I think you can make it for a little jaunt round London. It's a Saturday.
Oh God, yeah, no problem. Yeah. Oh, London, yeah, Christ. Yeah, no problem.
That's fine.
Yeah, I thought you were talking Liverpool or something.
No, London.
No. I got up to London the day before, and yeah, we go to London.
Yeah, I'll probably come down on the Friday. I'll book the Friday
Yeah,
off work and come down and do.
Okay. Yeah.
I may or may not have the dog with me, whether I can get a sitter or not.
Right. Okay.
But a lot of places look dog friendly.
Yeah.
Adam, is there room for one more?
Yeah, if you like.
Yeah, he already said the dog's coming.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
that works.
it's just
But-
Jackie's in Benidorm, so
All right.
I'll come down to London.
Jackie Cemento, so I'm going to London.
Why can't she take the dog?
And I'll take the dog.
It's Benidorm.
Yeah.
I think let
that's
them on the
not right,
plane.
is it? Yeah, but sort it out. Yeah, I'll be all right.
But I was going to get like an Airbnb in like Edgware or somewhere where I can park the car.
Yeah, just let us know,
Train.
and then if there's somewhere you want to go, we'll go.
I'll come. I'll come down. It's only an hour on the train for me.
Yeah, so it's not
on the day.
Yeah.
not a biggie. If there's somewhere you want to go, we'll just go. or stuff you want to do, we'll just do.
Yeah,
Try and do
the only place I'm interested in trying is the McKellar bar and the Colonel,
Yeah.
and I know they're in 2 different parts of London. So that's one or each other.
They're not a million miles.
Are you
really.
talking about Keller in Shoreditch?
Not Shoreditch.
Or the brew pub.
Yeah,
The brew
Yeah.
pub.
That,
the brew.
that
No,
is
the
a-
brew pub.
I've not been to the brew
Right,
pub
right.
before. Yeah, I've just been waiting to see what they do with their shit. So
Oh, are you talking about the one that's in that market?
So there's one in Shoreditch, which is their little corner pub, and then there's a
Yeah.
brew pub in it's not Hackney, is it, Craig? Where is the brew pub?
I'm not. I can't remember, to be honest, without having a look.
Can I just
But-
say, I was about to agree with Jake as if he was sat right next to me. Like, yeah.
Yeah. But you are right, Peter. It's in like a square with other stuff there,
Yeah.
like food vendors and whatnot, and
Yeah.
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 But I can't remember where it
Yeah,
is though.
that and
Yeah. Can I have my
that
medicine?
and Colonel were the only 2 on my list.
See, I even looked to the left after I said that joke. Wait, this is like
Oh, Exmouth Market.
yes, yeah. Sorry.
I don't know
That
what part
part.
of London that is. I don't know what part of London that is, to be honest. Yeah, the brew pub. Yeah, it's not something I've been kind of like, oh, I've got to go there, but I just waiting to see what McKellar do with their shit. So, it's like,
Well, probably a bit like Brewdog, not much probably.
I've heard rumours of doing stuff, but then it's like you never know. He's comfortable. Is that your bed?
That's a couch.
Yeah, I know. Is it your bed?
Right? Yeah. Well, I have to sleep on the floor now. Yeah. Happy. Yeah, happy.
Vale 420.
Kill me.
How you doing, Vale 420? Vale.
Oh,
No,
Belly?
that's Machiavelli.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Well,
That's
Machiavelli
okay.
was it brother or
Nice.
step? But
Cool.
Belly?
I thought that was actually Machiavelli.
No, it's not.
No, that's what it would say. Yeah. I mean, unless it's.
Yeah.
It might be a mate. I don't know.
But
That
Belly
dog
in
is so
Belly?
happy. You're doing that
Yeah,
head.
it's so comfortable. So comfortable.
With the head.
Humans cannot reach
Yeah.
that level of being that comfortable.
Yeah. Well, on the floor.
Yeah,
To the right thing.
the McKellar Brew Pub is in Clerkenwell.
All right.
Oh,
Obviously, Colonel's in Bermondsey.
Right.
The onesie.
Bermondsey,
What-
yeah,
what-
sorry.
What's the interest with McKellar then?
No, it's just the brew pub. I was interested in trying the brew pub because there's not many that the only other brew pub is in Copenhagen. I don't plan on going there anytime soon. So,
Oh, fair dues. Yeah, whatever.
and
Whatever you want to do.
obviously the Colonel tap is a rarity up here.
Well, yeah, it's a rarity everywhere.
Yeah,
There's only one.
Colonel Tap was nice. I enjoy Colonel Tap.
No, Colonel on tap is a rarity up here.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that Colonel Tap is nice.
Craig, you say you're going to
All right.
Sorry,
as well. Is that the same trip? Is it, or is that something completely
So-
different?
Say that again, Rory.
Is that
I'm not here.
you said you're
So-
going to you said you're going to pressure drop, aren't you? But was that completely different to that?
Well, that might be in a couple of weeks, couple of
Oh,
weekends.
oh right, okay.
Not this weekend. Next weekend, maybe. Then I might go to Northampton. I'm not sure yet. Go and see Joke Man.
Oh, okay.
So go to Beer Gorilla and stuff.
When are you thinking of going to Northampton, Craig?
Potentially in a couple of weekends.
Okay.
It's only an hour from London, so it's not. Well, it's under an hour. It's like 50 minutes from London, so it's like it's close. It's not far from Milton Keynes. It's just north of Milton Keynes. It's pretty close.
Yeah, it's the next city over.
Yeah, it's just not far. So it's like 50 minutes on a train from London. It's like I could do that. That's doable.
I could do it.
Yeah,
Do it.
we mean to go up there for
Do
a
it.
while. It's just... So that I might do that. I'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Do it.
See what the hotel prices and shit are like, and go to Beer Griller and stuff. Looks like a nice place. And see whatever else cask is going on up there for a couple of days. Need to do something. Kind of like,
I've got 2 places on the magical list for Northampton. One is Beer Gorilla. The other one is the Mall Collective.
right.
And it's apparently a brew pub.
I don't know. I've had a brief look on. Don't know what that
That
is.
sound made me laugh.
What was that? It wasn't me.
It's like an update sound or something.
Yeah. Generic
It was me. eBay.
2019.
It's
eBay.
eBay, and I haven't ordered anything from eBay for ages. So they're like stalking me now, going 20% off. Come back to eBay.
That's like iMovie sound.
Is it? I don't know.
eBay.
My phone doesn't make any noises. Sound don't work, so it's great. It don't. So I've been trying to call you. I was like, well, yeah, good.
Does the vibrate work still though, or is that gone?
Yeah, that. I might, but it literally, legit doesn't work. The sound.
No.
So it's stuck in the off position. Just wasn't. It won't move. That little side thing just doesn't. It won't move upwards. So it's fine. I don't care. It's full of shit. Old
So am
phone.
I, but nobody blows on me.
It's an iPhone 7. iPhone 7 delayed. So what can I do? I'll get moved.
I've never bought an iPhone.
I don't really. I don't want to. I don't want 5G.
Man.
I don't want 5G. Fuck that.
Yeah, but with the vaccinations, you get really good signal.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's gonna interfere with your vaccines.
Yeah.
5G, sniff that.
Uh,
I need a big piss.
Go for it. Everyone's having a wank by the looks of it. Off camera. Yeah.
No.
No. Okay. I'm sorry.
If I'm wanking like this, then there's something very wrong.
Yeah, it's the dog. Yeah, that's wrong. Yeah. There you go. Look.
Man's best friend.
Yeah. Is now.
You
Is
bet.
now.
He spent the last 15 minutes licking his ass.
Wow. Yeah. Don't let him lick your face then.
No, I don't. I'm not Peter.
I think they lick their ass for 10 minutes and then they want to give you a hug and they lick all your face. Like, fuck off.
No, I let him lick my hand and then I just anti-back my hand.
Well, Yeah. They reckon that, don't they? It's just...
All right, he's not got COVID.
Nope.
Sometimes they think they lick your hands for the salt that's in your skin.
Probably, yeah.
Or what you've
Flavour.
eaten recently.
Or
Shit.
yeah,
Got antibacterial in the saliva in there. But
yeah, I've had that. But when I used to have 2 dogs, and tongues were like bloody sandpaper, like
Oh yeah, it is this as well.
yeah, it's like mongrels. But yeah, it's like fucking hell. At least with skin on.
He's a mongrel. He was.
Yeah, mongrels.
When we were getting him, they were like, "Oh, he's a Jack Russell Chihuahua cross." I was like, "So he's a mutt then?" Yeah.
Oh, okay.
you ever seen
Well,
Ken Review? You probably
How long you got them dogs for, Peter?
I've got them for a week.
Are you off this week then, or what? Are you just letting them tear your house up
No,
when you're at work, or?
they're actually quite well behaved, to be honest.
Oh, right. Good. That's good.
And my brother took the week off work, so
Ah,
they're getting their exercise and stuff.
yeah. That's
But
good.
I'll be dealing with them tomorrow.
Fair enough.
That sounds sinister.
Are you taking them with you? Are you taking them with you? I was gonna say, are you taking them with you to Manchester to the track room,
Tomorrow.
to the track tap room?
You time to work?
Nah, the weather's going to be shit, and I don't think Katie's there, so I'm not going to be.
Oh,
That's what I
I
thought.
think that-
You take the dogs
think
to
that-
try and.
I think that would work quite well though. That could be a good thing, Peter.
Yeah, could be. Yeah.
And then she finds out they're not yours, and then yeah, so you probably not. Yeah.
But then you just get another dog to look after. You can just borrow Chase.
Exactly.
Or just get a dog. Yeah. Fair play.
Oh, hello.
so you'll be dealing with them tomorrow, will you, Peter?
Yeah, I will be. I'll be the sole responsibility for these dogs.
Wow.
Korean barbecue then.
Fuck it. Well,
Take them down to the local river.
Oh, that's too far.
Hold the head down.
Oh god.
No, just a bag of rocks.
It's a bag of rocks.
Just one clean strike, and that's all.
wow.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
What have we learned
Clean
today?
it true.
What have we learned today?
Disclaimer. Don't do that.
Yeah.
It's
Never
very
never
easy to-
never
it's
whack a
very
dog
easy
with a
to
bag of
destroy
rocks.
people's chances.
Yeah. Straight away.
I mean,
Peter does it himself.
how could you pummel that dog to death? How could you pummel that dog to
Well,
death?
you could get a bag of rocks.
Whee!
Mine's hiding.
Sorry.
You mentioned rocks, and he hid under the pillow.
Oh, what?
Right.
What's
That's
happening?
interesting.
I'm
So you-
joking. I'm joking.
It's like, oh no, not the
I'm
rocks again.
desperate, okay.
Fucking legged it. Not the rocks again.
He'd be better well behaved if that was the case.
Nah, Adam loves that dog. Adam loves that dog.
He's an arse. He's an
but
arse
he's
that
lovable.
walked all over me,
He's lovable.
literally and figuratively.
Yeah.
I
Always
would
stand.
happily
Always stand on.
babysit
Always
that
stand
dog
on your bollocks.
for a long weekend.
He does a lot.
All the time. They just know. Just like.
Wait.
Yeah.
It's because I took his away when we first got him.
Oh well, there you go. He's jealous.
He knows.
You take
I'm gonna
mine, I'll fucking stand on yours.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking take yours off as well, you fucker.
I wouldn't
Bosh.
mind, but that was it was a contract condition of when we rescued him. They were like, you have to take his bollocks within 2 weeks. I was like, all right.
Where'd you take?
They'd come round and check.
Yeah.
Fucking mountain.
Where'd you take him?
The vet took him. I don't know what he did with them.
The bollock clinic. Yeah.
No breeding for you, my lad.
No. I wonder what
Yeah.
they do. Do they?
They just sell them to like a meat factory and they go into like cheap Scotch eggs and that
There
sort of
could
thing.
be. I mean, they could sell them to
Yeah.
some Asian shop or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
They eat stuff.
and Rob Harris greets them at the door. All right, leave them back.
Testes,
All right, leave them back.
dog testes, pickled testes. I don't know. Yeah.
I was just pleased stop jizzing on my floor.
Do you miss your little bollocks, mate?
Well,
Welcome to the famous episode of
can you guess what it is yet?
Are you allowed to say that? I thought that was part of a criminal investigation of like a quote that he said.
Well, he definitely said it.
That was.
I meant at the time.
Unfortunately, that was the last words he said to a lot of his victims.
I don't know about that.
Did you?
It's your channel, so whatever.
I know. Why you bothered? It's Peter's channel.
That's it. I don't care.
It's fine.
It's a burning car filled with rubbish.
This is a free hit. So
Yes.
he's still in prison though. So
Yeah.
No, he's not.
really?
Yeah,
Really?
he
Oh, well.
escaped.
Well, yeah. I thought you might. You know.
He made a glider out of wobble boards.
He escaped.
I'll distract him with this little wobble board.
He blew a didgeridoo into a wobble board glider.
Yeah,
that just went, whoop.
He made a glider out of
All the prison guards like frequencies. The frequencies.
He made a glider out of boomerangs. He just came back.
He made the boomerangs. He threw the boomerangs at the guards.
What he said to the guard is, "I'm Jake the Peg.
Oh,
Here
God,
is my extra leg."
Diddle 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 dum.
Yep, and that's how he escaped.
Yeah. Easy as that. They said, "Go through, sir. You shouldn't be here. We have no one here called Jake the Peg. You shouldn't be in here. Out you go. You master of disguise."
let the guard sit down. He's got a bit of a sore ass.
Jim will fix it for you and you. Oh, stop it.
Not had that before.
Yeah,
Out the
apparently
pickup,
he's out, and
Proud.
he's been under house arrest for a year.
Please stop. You done?
Oh, I regretted it as soon as I said it.
There you go.
Okay.
As long as he's happy.
I'm gonna have one more beer, and then I'm off.
One more beer.
What did you say, Jake? That was making you both.
Yeah, one more beer.
One more beer.
No, before that.
What did I say?
Yeah.
I can't remember what I said. What did I say? Oh dear. What beer are you on now, Rory?
I'm on the Come on.
Oh, you still on that one? What was the ABV of that one?
10.3, I think.
Fucking hell, 10.3.
Yeah.
Jesus.
On a weeknight.
Yeah. For some reason, when you said, I thought it was just like a 6% stout or something when you said it before. God.
I'm not gonna have it now, but I'm gonna have this on Friday. So I've had it a while.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, is that the Baltic Porter? Yeah, Baltic Porter.
9%.
Yeah,
I've had it for ages.
it's good. I don't know what an aged can will be like.
I've got
But it's canned on the 12th of January 2021. So
A year in the can.
best before the 11th of January 2023. So there you go. We're in the zone.
You're in well within a year anyway.
Yeah, so it's midlife crisis type. Yeah.
I've got kind of Burtnell's Under the Moon coffee and vanilla.
Yeah, some of they've done a series of those, didn't they?
They did like 4, but they're just so expensive. I wanted to get them, but it would have been 40 quid for like all 4 of them.
Oh,
That's
really?
fucking crazy, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So I missed out on them.
I did see them. I'm like, well, I don't know. I don't really want. There's subtle differences, isn't there?
That's what I wanted to sort of try them side by side to see, but then you have to drink fucking like 4 imperial stouts in a night, like 4
back dead. Yeah, if there's 2 of you doing it, you'll be all right. But more of a bottle share.
It can't be more expensive. It can't be more expensive than the Chapter Barrel Age series.
I didn't even know they'd done a barrel age series.
Yeah, 750 bottles for £86.
Yeah.
Oh, you definitely want to share them.
Yeah.
Or don't buy them.
I don't know who's going to buy them.
You didn't buy them then?
I don't know why they just don't sell them individually. No, I'm not going to get them. Like, if they sell them individually, I'll get them, but I'm not going to get them the whole lot.
Yeah.
And is it like the same batch of beer in different barrels, or?
No, there's only
All
2
different
that
shit.
are like that. It's two of them. It's out of the 6 of them. 2 of them are 2 imperial stouts from the same base beer in 2 different barrels. There's a barley wine. There's a imperial Scotch ale. A different stout. I can't remember what the other ones are. Yeah, just seems ridiculous.
From Chapter, is it?
Who's spending that money on them?
Yeah. It's a lot of money.
And are they only selling it in that set, or are they not
A lot
selling
of
them
money.
individually?
Yes.
What are the what's
Not
the
yet.
untapped? What's the
I think he
untapped
will
scores of these things? What's the untapped score of these things?
I don't even think they're on Untapped. They're so new. I don't even think they're on Untapped. That
Right.
it is.
Yeah, it's not worth the risk then, is it really?
This one's got quite a good high score. We're on tap.
I mean, I don't always go by scores, of course, but it gives you some idea. You'd expect them to all be above 4, you would think.
Yeah, this one's got.
Especially for 80 quid. It's for 6. Is it 80 quid for 6?
Yeah, 86 50s.
Yeah. Nah. You could get quite a lot of beer with that. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of good beer as well. So I mean,
if I can get the. If I can get it up, I'll show you.
wow.
We all say that sometimes.
Get your mind out the gutter, Craig.
No.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'm going to share. I'm going to
You
share
got
the
it?
screen.
You got it up yet?
That's when I need my penny whistle.
Nearly.
You need Peter.
Nearly, Craig.
You need
Nearly. Nearly.
You need Peter to share it, and he's not here. You're on your laptop now.
Accept it, Peter.
He's not there.
Yeah. Well, it's spare laptop.
He's getting humped by the dogs.
He's not there.
It's hump day.
You still on that Whiplash beer, Craig?
Just finishing up. Yeah, it's quite nice. It's quite easy drinking. It's quite flavoursome. That's why I'm taking my time with it. It's quite nice.
Mm-hmm.
Just one of them, don't want it to end kind of beers. One of those.
Mm-hmm.
Just hitting the spot. Yeah. Lots of. I might go on this in a minute. It's old as. So.
It's a Marmite ale.
Yeah, that's got about how long left? About 4 weeks shelf life left.
You must have got that early on then when they.
No,
Put it
I
out.
got it. I got it about 3 weeks ago. It was
Really? Fucking hell.
reduced to clear. Well, when I got them beer, them.
Oh yeah, you said. Yeah. Fucking hell.
Still got it. I forgot about it. I was like, oh yeah, I've got that. So, be interested. But then I'm like, nah. Shall I have a? Shall I go to bed as well? It's kind of like.
Oh, Rory's gone to bed.
Sit down, Rory.
Yeah, I had that Marmite ale on a train to Leeds when I was on holiday like last year, and so I can't particularly remember what it was like.
Yeah, I think it's that same batch. It just had a long shelf life, and
Yeah.
I think it was like 90p reduced to clear. I was like, oh fuck it, I'll take it. There's only one left.
Mm-hmm.
I've never got to try it, so it's gonna be even if it was half decent, it's gonna
Rory's
be
gone.
rubbish now. It's gonna be crap now. All I thought. But whatever, I won't review it. There's no point.
I'd like to correct myself. It isn't six beers. It's 5 750 mils for 68.
It's a little bit better.
Yeah.
560, 575s, 5 750s.
For 70 quid,
Yeah, for
essentially.
68.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
You just got to really want it, haven't you? You got to really want him to do that.
It's just what they also you say stouts, barley wines, blah blahs.
I'll read it out to you now. So they've got 2 barrel-aged stouts, which are the same. Sorry, 2 different stouts in the same barrel. So 1 barrel-aged is called Exposition, which is 10.5, in a Gavarian single-grain bourbon barrel from 1991. Then Rise is a different imperial stout in the same barrel. Then we've got Climax, which is a hilarious name for a beer, which is a barrel-aged barley wine at 12.5% in a Calora Whiskey 2011 barrel. They have the Return, which is a barrel-aged Flemish stout at 7.4 in a Jack Daniel's bourbon barrel. And Demotenant, which is a barrel-aged imperial smoked porter in a Jack Daniel's bourbon barrel-aged barrel.
Jack Daniel's.
I know, it's a shit barrel to put in.
What and a whiskey, and a barrel-aged whiskey. It's like.
So the Flemish one, you think is going to have a bit of a sour tinge to it then as well, wouldn't you?
It's going to be a sour stout.
Sour and sweet.
Sour stout. Belgian It's going to be like a sour, like almost like a Flemish red stout.
Yeah. It's 7.4 as well.
Fuck that. No. There's only 2 of them that sound good. That's the first 2.
Yeah, that's what I said. So if they buy them, if they do them separately, I'll do those 2.
Yeah.
I'll do the 2 stouts and maybe the barley wine.
Yeah.
But I'm not asked about the Flemish stout.
No.
And I'm not asked about the other one. The smoked porter.
Yeah, in a Jack Daniels fucking, yeah.
Yeah. In Jack Daniels and in a 750.
Doesn't
So you got
work.
a smoked porter and Jack
Daniels
Daniels.
does not work.
I know. But it's worth it. It's worth it for the two single malts, imperial stouts, and the single malt barley wine. But I don't want to get the whole thing. If I can get them individually, I'll get them individually. I'm hoping that when they go to retail, they'll split them.
They've got to at some point, haven't they? They can't expect people to buy them in those packs unless they're very limited.
Well, don't you have a word with Dead Craft? So look, if you get these in, let me know or something.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll get them in. I just think Chapter are just saying no. This is what they are.
Yeah. If they don't sell, you watch.
Yeah, I don't think they will.
No, so if they don't sell, then they will.
I might.
They're not going to sit on them, are they? If they don't sell.
Have you got any? I'll just say, if you broke any packs up, I would like these 3, and I'll come and pick them up.
Yeah,
I'll save them for the pizzle rather than them.
I was going to go to a bottle share last night and ended up not going. So the bottle I bought for that, I've still got it. So I probably won't have it by the time a bottle share comes along, but yeah.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah, so I've still got that. So I need to start buying some sharing stuff, really, just to have them there, and then come to a share or something. So you can pick and choose. What do you want me to bring? Then there you go. Whatever. But,
yeah, but don't put yourself through that pressure, though.
I don't care. I'm just saying, it's just whatever people want to try. It's nice to have a little range of stuff because I'm never going to drink that on my own, so it's never going to get open. So it's just too much.
You don't want to leave it too long though, because you don't want to lose the adjuncts.
There is that, I guess. Yeah, there's a bit in there and there. Yeah, coffee, vanilla. It's got a best before October of 2026. I'm joking. So it's bottled on the 13th of October last year. So still relatively amount of coffee in there, I would have thought at the moment. It should be all right. It's in a dark bottle, so hopefully it won't last till the summer. It'll probably go in the next few months. Oh, you know.
I'll just crack that open. A classic. Saison Dupont.
Saison Dupont.
I'm going to finish this and I'm off. I've got work tomorrow, so.
Yeah, same here. I'm working from home tomorrow though, so it means I really start about 10.
Yeah.
Really? Fucking hell.
No, not really. It means I just move my mouse a bit for a couple of hours, and then make sure my Teams thing says I'm available.
Oh, is that Microsoft?
I can't get away with that.
Yeah.
I fucking hate Microsoft Teams.
I just put myself permanently onto appear offline. No one said anything. I've done it for a year and a half.
I wish I had that slightest luxury.
I do that. I do that as well, but that's for other reasons. but I'm always there. I'm always
Yeah.
watching. So, always watching. So, Monsters Inc., isn't it? Yeah. Monsters Inc.
It's quite a bitter butter, this.
Bitter
It's a bit of butter. Is it Lurpak? Oh, boy.
All right, calm down, John Larden.
The bitter porter. It's all dark chocolate and bitter coffee.
Well, this is very delicious.
Nice though, isn't it?
It's a shame it's
I bet
ending.
it's nice though.
It's all right. It's only like, I think it's 5.8, something like that. I'm trying to stay on the low 6.
Yeah, I've not done too bad. I've done 7.1, 7, and then now 6.5. So
All right.
I've been pretty consistent with
Not
the
bad.
APV.
Not bad, my lad.
Get in there,
Oh, better drink that soon as well.
It's going to be great for the people that tuned in after the fact to watch your reviews of those beers earlier, and then they just carry on watching us. Oh, I wonder what they talked about afterwards.
Load of bollocks. You should have started another stream.
It took them 5 hours to review those two beers.
Yeah, all right then.
That's what they
No,
got.
they must have drunk
Excuse
slow.
me.
They must have drunk slow.
Peter had 2 beers. I had 3, and his were 330, and mine were 500 ml.
Oh, I had 3 beers. Ooh.
Oh, I'm Peter, and I have no self-control.
Oh, Adam's ignited a part of me that's going to react.
So Pete, would you recommend going to Track's tap room or
I
not?
would,
if
yeah,
you're a single
because they've
gentleman
got, high quality
that's rich and attractive.
beers.
Okay.
All
What are you talking about, Adam? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that then. I
said-
think it's just a well
Would you recommend?
and decked out track room, and they've got a good amount of beers on tap, and it's owned by a very attractive woman. But yeah, tracks are a really good couple of hours.
So I've got a friend who's a recently divorced millionaire. Should he head into Manchester and just chat up with whoever's in the track bar?
I think she should, because you never know where life's going to take you at one point. But yeah. But if you want fundamentally good beer, then I would highly
Yeah, that's
recommend
all I'm on
Raptor.
about. I don't know what you're. I don't know.
Yeah. What
No,
the fuck
you-
you
No,
guys
but
talking?
we're just talking about like alcoholic drinking options,
Yeah.
of course. But,
I was just asking for instance.
Oh, I was just
for-
asking
for
for
instance,
beer. So,
well,
Pete, will you be going
yeah,
there in the
exactly.
summer? Will you be going there in the summer, do you think?
I might do.
Yeah.
If
With
someone wants
jean
to go.
cut-offs.
No, that's North Bar.
would you go in shorts? would you
That's the attire of North.
would you ever go in? Would you go in shorts?
No, I think they do
love
pints, don't they?
shorts, but
Oh right, yeah, good one.
I think that dog wants letting out.
shut the fuck up. Sorry.
Who was it?
Dogs.
Was it? It wasn't your brother.
All gone for the...
That'd been great. It's me, you fucking dickhead.
I do that every time I
Fuck
come
up.
back.
God.
Look at the hand. Go full demo.
That'd be fun.
Where actually is the new track tap room in
I don't
relation
know.
relation to the old one?
Manchester.
I can't remember where the old one was. It was a bit blurry that weekend.
It's not too far from the original location where we went to. It's on an industrial estate.
Naturally.
Yeah, of course. Unassuming. A couple of prostitutes.
Yeah. There's like a mattress warehouse to the left of it, and then like an artisan candle maker.
Yeah. Yeah, we make candles in between a craft brewery and Tools Express.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A plum centre.
Yeah. Did I say vegan candles in between a masculine tile cutter fences and
So, I was gonna say, Pete,
water.
Pete, have you got any festivals you want to do this year, or you thinking of doing, or?
Do you know what? I actually don't really want to do any festivals, but
All right.
I would happily meet up with people.
Yeah.
To like different tap rooms and bars. I would much rather go down that approach.
Yes, that's good.
I don't know if I do Manchester again, but I'm hoping that they do Indie Man this year.
Yeah, I'd like to do it at my own
I may
pace.
push at Indie Man, but I don't need to go to like London Craft Beer Festival again.
No, I mean I do. If Indie Man would be good, but I'll do it at my own pace, not one session and craziness.
Well, you did it at your own pace before. It was just quite a pace.
It was a bit silly, wasn't it? I did drink a lot.
Do your own pace.
I haven't drunk that much since I was a teenager. That's crazy.
Because before we were saying, because that was when the whole controversy of the whole token system was all in the Twitter sphere.
Token.
I didn't give a shit.
And then like we're like, oh yeah, we'll just go steady, keep like spend tokens on what you want. And then Craig was like, yeah, I've just had like 4 Imperial sours in the space of 20 minutes. It's like fuck. So I just had a third of steady rolling, man. And you've had four Imperial sours.
Yeah, it was
There's no announcement.
I'm surprised because normally the tickets are on sale.
No announcement. Yeah, they cancelled last year though, didn't they?
Is that eBay again, or?
No. Now it's Google wants to give you some money.
All right.
Oh, that yeah.
I was like, that'll check one.
Have you recently searched for anything related to the following things?
What battle trestle? Yeah.
Yoga poses? No. Art museums near me? No. Origami? No. Donut wallpapers? No. Indie Man Manchester? Yes.
Art museums. What's wrong with the art museums?
I recently? Nothing. I just haven't Googled it recently. That was the question.
Just rubbish art.
Yeah.
Garbage art.
Yeah. Oh, garbage art. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Garbage art.
Yeah.
Well, that is art apparently. So there you go.
It can be. You just got to have the balls to do it.
I just think it's rubbish.
Exactly. If you want to paint a stripe on a white canvas,
Yeah.
go for it.
That's what I always think about people. Like when you see some sort of crazy abstract thing, like one square on a canvas, and people go, "Oh, I could do that." Go on then.
Yeah, exactly.
Give it a go because it won't turn out as good as that.
Do it.
Yeah.
Give it a try.
Do it.
Because if I tried to do like a perfect square on a canvas with paint, it would look so shit.
Yeah, it would look Stuart.
Yeah.
Stuart.
Hello?
It would look like Stuart. He is not a perfect square.
It would look so dumb. It would look
Yeah.
so dumb.
A ginger square on a white canvas.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I turned to Jake as if he was stood right next to me.
Well, right below you. Oh,
Yeah.
over here.
Aw.
All right, Jake.
What's that? Yeah. It's all right down here. It's a bit chilly. If you can give me some food once in a while, that'd be handy.
Oh,
I can't
Pete-
feed you. I can't feed you.
Pete,
But you fed those dogs
Pete,
earlier.
Well, dogs.
Pete said give me something to suck on down there.
Jake's dog.
Wow.
Adam.
Yeah. Do you want a
If
sausage?
there's not one thing
You want a
you can
sausage?
learn from our meeting, I've got nothing. But yeah, I did
Chipolata.
legitimately react as if Jake
Chipolata.
was stood right next to me.
But
100% beef.
It's funny.
that was my nickname in high
100%
school.
veal beef.
I don't even know what that means.
Pete's gone. If there's someone at the door, they're going to think, what the fuck is going on in there? You're on laughing gas or something. Not.
I don't think they'd ever ask those questions in Scam. They just throw a brick and ask questions later.
Yeah, probably.
Exactly, yeah.
That's fair enough. At least you know where you stand.
Mash
Yeah.
and dash.
Away from a brick.
Right, I'm going to go get something to eat because I'm hungry again. So,
What?
and I go to bed.
I'm going in that amount of beer.
Yeah,
Couple
I'm going to end this stream.
A couple of
because I don't know
swallows.
what the fuck we've been talking about for the last 45 minutes.
Yeah. Anyway, good night, guys. Go do a stream on Friday if you're around. So,
Yeah, I should be around.
Take care.
that'd be
I'll
good.
be there on Friday.
okay,
I might be driving, but I'll see.
okay.
I'll just stream and drive.
Drink and drive.
All right. Take care.
Yeah, I will
See
be
you later.
drinking, but
See you, boy.
bye.
Bye for now. Bye.
Bye. Y'all take care.
Right, I'm off. I'm off ski. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah. I'm off ski as well.
I
Thank
was
you
gonna
for
say.
everyone who just
on your own.
Sit on his own on an
But
offline
not
chat.
talk. But I won't talk.
You
Thank you
can
so
answer the
much.
question. You can answer the questions from 40 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Exactly. Anyway, you all take care. Stay safe. Peace. And bye-bye. No, don't drink the screen.